I'm just stepping all on the toy. It's so cute. I think this has to be one of my favorite furnishings.
Squall and fury.
Hello. I think I need just a couple more left. I need to zoom in. I'll put something there and then have it go right here, probably I would need something for this side too. Hmm. Hello, whoever's there.
This realm is truly
Where are those big old rocks at? Get one of those.
If you ever have any
Is this the one that can be placed up high? Is this? Oh, this can be. How do I make it vertical? Vertical. There's a survey? Oh, there is. I'll take that.
Relax. Use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that
Ooh,
request.
starting an event in the rain? Yes, please. Oh God, Scara.
Looks like you're having fun. What's the occasion this time?
Oh, do I spy a traveler and a Paimon? We were just talking about you. This is more serendipitous than finding Mora after face planting on the road.
What are the odds? Wait, how's my thing looking? It's looking okay.
It's been too long. I'll bet you have some brand new tales from your journey to fill me in on. I can see it in your eyes.
Never a dull moment on this Tayvac trip.
Excellent! I knew I could count on you.
What were you talking about before we got here? Something fun? Or something delicious?
We were talking
There's
about
always
one
food
certain
with her.
traveler and how two's company but three's a crowd, as the inseparable duo tore around Tibet, making 4 friends here and 5 more there, often at 6s and 7s as they brave the lakes and seas, collecting pieces of 8 and countless other treasures. They clearly must have 9 lives. Wink, wink. Let's hope they have less than 10 deaths.
I caught that. Cat reference.
What the? It just gets worse and worse.
Paimon.
Shortly, you may attend a grand banquet at Stone Gate. All will be dressed to the nines for majestic food and fine wines. And after 8 long drinks and 7 shorts, they'll each write 6 lines 5 times. You've been to all 4 corners of the world, so in 3 short seconds, can you guess from these 2 stanzas of 1 speech each what this event is about?
A poetry festival. I like how he counted down.
It's a poetry gala, and Mondstadt and Liyue are hosting it together.
Nice. Why isn't Kazuha here?
Do you still remember the promise I made to the distinguished director Who here during the Lantern Rite?
Oh, something about writing poetry together?
That's right. At the dinner table that night, I just knew this young bard was a rare talent with exceptional taste. You know, it's rare to encounter such a kindred spirit.
Referencing an older event. I like that.
And now, I've finally seized the chance to collaborate. It took me much trekking across the land to petition Eugene Terrace and contact the Knights of Favonius, but
Eventually.
in the spirit of friendship and poetry sharing, I managed to successfully organize the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Nice.
Bit of a weird name.
Liyue's poetry is known far and wide, and Mondstadt is the city of wine and song. With 2 nations teaming up, it'll be double the fun, and a great chance for people from both places to get to know one another. Hu Tao and I will be the co-hosts for this poetry gala. Of course, I haven't studied the various forms and formalities of Liyue poetry for very long, so please forgive my dreadful performance just now.
Oh, it was
Not
cute.
at all, Venti. You followed my lead most excellently.
You flatter me.
Well, this sounds like fun. Let's get involved.
Forsooth, I won't dabble in verse.
Oh, Paimon, sure you'll be amazing. Remember that time in Liyue when Paimon gave you the first half of a couplet? Wind rises, winds never churn. You came up with the second half right away.
But the sea of clouds always return.
Oh, looks like someone's got a knack for this. Perhaps we'll have to raise the difficulty a little.
Alright, so basically you guys are here to discuss the activities for the poetry gala, right?
Oh, looks like little Paimon's brain has gained a wrinkle or 2. You guessed it so effortlessly, but you still guessed it wrong.
Huh? Wait, Paimon guessed wrong?
We came here hoping to invite a special guest.
Is it?
I already told you. I'm not going.
Oh, you're here too!
Never having penned a verse myself, how could I hope to judge the poetry of others? Besides, afflicted with karma as I am, the raucous atmosphere you are cultivating is precisely the kind which I must avoid. as you well know.
No, Venti could like do his magic and tune out your karma. You should go.
Hey now, there's a first time for everything, right? We all start from itsy bitsy spider, but give it a shot and you'll be wandering lonely as a cloud in no time.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to join us in person if you really don't want to. You can just watch the party from a nearby mountaintop and cheer us on.
Well, we prefer you watch, but we prefer you join in person, but
But at least head down and take a look first. It's right by the inn, and there's plenty of fun activities to get involved with. It can't hurt to take a quick walk and check things out.
right.
Besides, with the renowned traveler here, what is there to fear?
Join us. It'll be fun.
I'll consider it.
Yay!
It's nearly time. Why don't you all head to the venue and take a look around? Quite a few of your friends should have arrived by now.
Yes, that's right. Venti and I still need to discuss the poem for the opening ceremony. So, we'll catch up with you later. Plus, our Adeptus friend might need a bit more convincing. We'll see if we can coax him down.
Please do.
Gotcha. We'll be on our way.
I want to see Xiaoven interactions. Okay, now let's go.
The wind rises.
Wait, the rain is gonna clear. Let me talk to them a little bit.
How about that for an opening?
Yes, I like it. But if we could give it a bit more oomph, it would be even better. I think we should lead with a bang, dip into a slippity slide, then whoosh into a whoop whoop boom! Got it?
Got it. Completely understood.
Did he?
Squall Fury.
Gosh, I love playing this game on PC. If only I could get up and play it more often. Hi, Ducky. Thanks for dropping by. Gosh, the scenery is just so beautiful. Even though I've seen this scenery like thousands of times, it's still beautiful. I still find something new about it to appreciate. Ooh. I had to. Free food. How are ya? I'm okay, just a little asleep.
Too slow.
I wanted to get this event done before it's too late. I was thinking of doing New Vidlet's story quest today, but I don't think I can. I had to start a little earlier and do it tomorrow. This is pretty far. Take those.
Too slow.
Whoosh. Ooh. I had to.
Squall and fury.
Whee! I had to. I had to do it.
Too slow.
Probably mean to. Ooh, get a picture here. Probably mean to be bullying them like that.
The wind rises.
Step right here.
Didn't think there'd be so many people here already.
Sorry, Paimon. This picture taking time. Let's adjust this a little bit.
Relax. Quit following me.
Is this thing on? Hold on. Test. Okay, it's on. Oh, this is cool. Let's do Diona. This is because apparently this event is supposed to continue the Spring Fairy story from 1 point. Forgot. This is in the 1 point something series. So this is supposed to be like lore for her.
Diona!
Traveler in Paimon? I didn't expect to see you here.
Are you here to mix drinks?
That's right. I was specially asked to attend this event on behalf of the Cat's Tail, and I'm also here as a mixologist representing the Mondstadt wine industry.
Nice.
You're representing Mondstadt's wine industry? Ooh, you must be hating every minute of it.
Of course I hate it, but it's also a perfect chance
Oh
to
my
destroy
God.
the reputation of Mondstadt's wine business once and for
I
all.
wonder how many takes she had to do for that.
Just don't come around every day, you know.
Huh? How do you figure that?
That was cute.
All I need to do is add some gross ingredients to the drinks, and I can create the most disgusting concoctions imaginable. Nobody will ever buy wine from Mondstadt again.
Yeah, right. You're blessed by the Spring Fairy.
Paimon thinks you'll end up getting the opposite result.
Huh, just you wait. I ain't about to mess this up.
Good luck.
Are you gonna write some poetry with us too?
Poetry? I've heard plenty of bards sing in the tavern before, but I've never tried writing any myself.
You should join in. It'll be fun.
Fine, if I have time.
Who else do we talk to?
Now, should I try adding loach pearls or horse tails next?
Hello,
Oh,
Pender.
wait. Since we're in Liyue, I should add some Jueyun chilies.
Welcome. I'm excited to get into this quest because I did the Spring Fairy quest and I think it made me cry, if I remember correctly.
Oh, it's the traveler in Paimon.
Are you here for the neighboring
It's Len
nation's
Kagami.
regional poetry gala as well?
You said that with a straight face? Is Paimon the only one who thinks it sounds weird?
Are you here as Mondstadt's representatives?
Representatives? No, nothing fancy like that. We were sent here by the Knights of Favonius to help maintain order and set up the venue. but I didn't really do anything useful so far.
Needs more
Moreover, all
NPCs
these
sitting
tables and
around.
chairs here from Mondstadt by herself. She's a true knight.
Herself?
That's just not true.
How?
Your efforts were indispensable. You selected the venue, drew up the layout, and so on. Also, you're the true knight here. I'm still in training. If anything, I should be addressing you as sir.
Like, how did she bring all that stuff there? Did she, like, pull it with a cart or something?
What? No. Please don't. Just keep calling me Mika.
Why does it feel like these two could keep this up all day?
Oh, they're both cute. I know people hate Mika, but I like him. I think I'll build him eventually.
Anyway, Master Jane did say that as long as we keep on top of our work, we should take a look around while we're here and get involved in the poetry gala as much as we can. But I haven't written much poetry before, so I'm not sure if I'll fit in.
Girl, just go for it.
I have the same concern.
Boy, just go for it. The importance is just to participate. There's a first time for everything. Yep, the importance is your participation.
Yeah, plus, you won't be alone. We're joining too.
Yeah.
Traveler's a really good rider, you know.
Oh, Paimon.
Really? In that case, we'll try our best too.
Oh yeah, I have written a fic or 3. Oh, what's with the wondering emoji?
Perhaps the challenge of writing poetry is a rite of passage that all who wish to qualify as a knight must eventually face.
No, Noelle, it's not related to work.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. But anyway, no backing out now. See you soon.
Sure. Maybe you can teach me a thing or two.
Oh, Mika beat me to it. I was gonna ask for help too.
Oh, I can teach you both. Wait, no, we'll write together. Make this a collaborative thing.
What do you think the key to a good poem is, Mika? Do you have any idea?
A good subject.
I'm not too sure either. If I'd known we'd be doing this sooner, I would have asked Miss Lisa to recommend some books on the topic.
Gosh, this view here. Oh, hold on. Let me just get some more pictures. Hold on. This looks. Look at this view. Just go a little closer. A little closer. Closer. Okay, one more. Okay. Beautiful, not gonna lie. Yes, this game is. I think Liyue is probably the prettiest region. My bias would also say Inazuma is pretty. Now let's have him do a pose. There. They should do like Star Rail and let us download the events.
Too slow.
Oh, these two. The besties.
Well, look who's here. This poetry fest seems to have attracted talent of the highest caliber.
Of course. Background in some games are really amazing to look at. Some have low effort and some are very high. Reveal Alan Joy and forgot about the problems. Yeah, that was me. Like before you and Ducky came into the stream, I was like, gosh, Liyue is so pretty. I was just saying how much I love playing this on PC. Because I play it on tablet most of the time. But honestly, playing on tablet doesn't probably communicate the beautiful graphics. Because, you know, it's a tablet.
Hey, Shincho and Chanya are here too.
I was actually heading into the mountains to train, but he accosted me on the way and dragged me here.
Let's put on how to play.
How your words wound me. Is it not the responsibility of an exorcist of Liyue to ensure that this celebration of friendship between our two nations stays free of evil spirits? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity to meet heroes who have come from far and wide. Surely, you must be curious as to how that heroine of Mondstadt was able to lift such heavy objects like they were but a feather.
You talking about Shenhe?
Yeah, she's
Oh wait, no,
super
her.
strong.
Oh? Well, since you are so well acquainted, could we trouble you to introduce us later?
Liyue? That's what the place is called? No, go ahead. I thought you were talking about somebody. Oh, it's pronounced Liyue, but in the game they pronounce it Liyue or Liyue. I don't know how to pronounce it with the accent.
Okay, fine. But don't forget to help me with my investigation like you promised. That's the only reason I agreed to come at all.
I miss using Chongyun.
Huh? What investigation?
Naturally, I could never forget such a thing. My word is my bond. Relax.
Hey,
dear
that's a
Paimon.
black
All will
saying.
be revealed in time.
Wait a second. Hold on a second. This voice actress. Let me see right quick. Okay, so I must be confusing him with Arlen. Or Yanqing. I'm confusing him with Yanqing.
Are you sure that wasn't really an evil spirit?
Open your mind to all possibilities, and I'm sure you will find the answer.
I suppose that's true. Hey, wait a second. You're not planning on telling everyone here, are you?
Oh, this is also a pretty view. Hold on. Oh my gosh, let me get right here. Up there. Okay. No, wait. Face this way. Wait, okay. Face this. There we go. You know, they coded an entirely new lighting system for this game. I think. If I'm remembering correctly.
Relax.
Yo, what? A big chungus? Yeah, the lighting system this game uses is not an asset from Unity or nothing. They made it themselves. Wait, did I hear their dialogue?
Are you sure that wasn't really...
Oh yeah,
Open your
I
mind to
did.
all
I suppose that's...
Okay, I heard their dialogue already. Oh,
Poems and melodies.
is
wandering
Venti
the
doing
wind,
that with the wind?
wafting to pastures beyond their home.
Two greedy fishies struggling to swim. They ate so much that they're starting to groan.
It's a poetry jam. I love poetry jams.
Animal crystal fly draped in gold robes, a bright little light from that glazed lantern glows.
Finches pinch the rice and scoot while the boars of the forest anxiously root.
Welcome one and all to this festival of poetry, jointly organized by Liyue and Mondstadt.
Or, in full, the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala.
Why did she name it that?
We're your hosts, Liyue's verse-monger of the darkest alleys, Hutao.
And Mondstadt's liquor-loving lyricist, Venti the Bard.
He's really a god in disguise, but go off, King.
The purpose of this event is to promote friendly poetic exchanges between our two nations. So please, have fun, talk to other people, and make some new friends.
If you're here, you're our guest, so please enjoy this poetry fest.
I'd also like to reassure everyone that this event welcomes people of all skill levels, from first-time rhymers to seasoned songwriters.
Honestly, I'd love to participate in an event like that.
To me, the most important thing you can bring to writing poetry is authenticity. That means reaching deep down to all the thoughts and feelings you usually hide away or struggle to express, and putting them into words. Just straight from the heart in whatever form you like.
I'd write stories.
To help everyone really cut
Story
loose and enjoy
poems.
themselves to the fullest, Venti and I have carefully prepared 3 themes to be revealed over the course of 3 days. Let's get right to it. The first theme is Riddle Me This.
Ooh, made me think of the Riddler.
Solving riddles, huh? Interesting. It's actually a pretty good choice for a warm-up activity.
Whew. I'm glad they're not making us write sonnets or something right at the start.
Does everyone see the lanterns hanging around the venue? These have been specially prepared for the riddle game.
Wait, is this something I had to figure out?
And hang it on a lantern. Then Venti and I will select a few to pose to the crowd, and you will try to solve them.
Voice acting though, they actually got a lot of voice actors from well-known anime dubs.
We'll now give you some time to write down and hang up your riddles. Feel free to walk around and talk with the other contestants to get the creative juices flowing. And remember, whoever guesses the most riddles correctly will get a prize.
I know there's one voice actor people were so excited
And
over.
with that,
He voices one of the newer
Nation's
characters.
Congenial Poetry Gala has officially begun.
I forgot his name though. I noticed the mouth flaps aren't really don't move because it's more for the mouth flaps are like not English, it's Chinese. That's why the characters' mouths don't move when they speak, because the mouth flaps are for Chinese speaking.
That was a good little opening ceremony, wasn't it? Even if I do say so myself.
I do be feeling those words. Okay, I'll stop. LOL. I know, I feel him too. If only they'd let us actually write the poetry. Also, I need to feed him. He is low on health. I'm tired of him looking low on health. Where's the salad? I like salad. I don't have a salad. Is there anything I have multiple of? Let's give him this. He hates sweet stuff, but I just hate when he's low health. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, right.
Oh, let's see what's on this lantern.
I've seen that recently. Seen what?
A tender sigh for home, how far the flowers roam. A visitor asks me why, for a dream beyond the sky.
Huh?
Okay, someone from Liyue definitely wrote this one.
I just read that one too. Liyue's poems seem pretty difficult to grasp.
Yeah, because I don't know what that was.
Dreams? Sky? Is it talking about some kind of bird?
So it means something like, this thing's really far from home. It's in a vast area, and it's flying really high. Is that it?
In a nutshell, yes.
Oh, you're amazing, Paimon. Oh, it looks like I still have a lot of learning to do.
It's nothing really. Once you've spent enough time in Liyue, you just sort of pick up on these things.
I can't get it out of my mind how sus Paimon is. Like, why does your outfit look like the architecture in the main menu screen? Like, and why do you have a galaxy in your cape? What are you? It's really bothering me right now. Like, what are you? Where are you from? Why do you have a galaxy in your eyes? Are you like some kind of god or something?
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Back when I was out with the Grandmaster on the expedition, I started picking up some local customs without even realizing it.
Oof, my connection about to turn off. BRB. Okay.
But back to the riddle. We still haven't actually solved it. What could it be talking about?
Something that flies high and far. Oh, that makes me think of dandelions.
Oh, that makes sense. And Mondstadters believe that dandelions can carry your feelings on the wind.
But maybe we're missing something? It can't be that easy. After all, it's a riddle from Liyue. What would their equivalent of the dandelion be? If there even is one. What do you think, Traveler?
I think dandelion is the right answer.
Great! Then we'll have one answer ready to go when the game begins.
The important thing is that it's authentic.
Right, just like Venti said. As long as the interpretation makes sense and reflects our perception of the poem, then perhaps there are no wrong answers.
My bad. Sorry.
Well, no matter what the real answer is,
I am now out of
that's
water.
all a part of the fun. Let's go look at the next one.
Oh yes, I want to see if there's any Mondstadt-style riddles.
This one says, oh, handwriting is just awful.
Oh my gosh, she's so honest.
I have four corners like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips one
Is
piece
it
at
a dumpling?
time. The more you consume, the broader your mind.
It's a dumpling.
Oh, wow, Paimon's moving from that one. Is there really a food that can make you smarter? Paimon's gotta try that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Paimon. You have to look past the surface level meaning with riddles, or you'll fail to plumb their depths.
Huh? So have you got any ideas, Shinjo?
Well,
Singcho just hung that riddle up a moment ago.
He wrote that?
Oh, so this is Shinjo's
No wonder the
riddle.
handwriting
You know,
was...
Paimon was expecting you to write something a little more elegant.
No wonder the handwriting was so terrible. I was looking at some info on this giveaway. Okay, I'm back.
This festival is about building friendship and mutual understanding. With so many friends from Mondstadt present, I thought I'd try writing something more accessible and less flowery, so that more people could enjoy it.
That's nice. Still gotta work on your handwriting, bro.
Hey, not bad. So, buddy, does that mean you can tell your old pal Paimon the answer on the sly, or?
Oh, her expression.
Not a chance. You'll have to wait for the answer to be revealed, just like everyone else.
Meanie.
If that's how you feel, why don't you try and stump me with a riddle of your own?
Maybe Paimon will. We'll see who stumps who. Traveler, you help Paimon come up with a riddle, right?
What? I mean, I guess.
Ha! At least you're nice to Paimon.
Then I look forward to seeing the fruits of your literary labors.
Ha! Prepare to get stumped. Even though Paimon said she'd write a riddle, Paimon really doesn't have any clue how. Let's start by reading a few more of other people's for inspiration. On four long legs, my slim body
It's a
sits.
lizard.
I eat not a bite and drink not a sip.
Oh,
With a passionless face, I greet countless guests.
it's a
Whom I
doll.
carry all day without needing to rest.
Wait. Hmm.
Is this talking about some kind of animal?
It's not an animal. All animals need to eat. Must be some object of some kind.
It's a chair.
A chair?
Huh? Diona, how did you guess it so quickly? Wait, were you the one who wrote it? No, of course I didn't write it. The answer just popped into my head. I'm always telling the cats in the tavern that the chairs get tired from working all the time, so they shouldn't use them to sharpen their claws. Oh, okay. So a riddle needs to have a bait and switch. Are you trying to write one? Yep, and thanks to you, Paimon's just thought of one. Maybe I should try to come up with one too. All right, Paimon's riddle is now hanging up. Diona, do you want to know the answer? Nah, no need. I don't really care about winning a prize. Oh, okay then. Well, looks like it's time to carry on with the event. We should regroup with the others. Sure, have fun.
Hey, looks like everyone's about done mingling and riddling. Gather round and look this way. Venti and I have selected several riddles from everyone's contributions, and we added a few of our own to the mix for good measure. Shortly, we'll randomly select a few to read aloud. if your riddle gets selected, remember that you have to announce the correct answer at the end. Anyone who guesses correctly gets 1 point, and if nobody guesses correctly, the writer of the riddle gets a point. Sounds fair to me.
Of course, when the riddler reveals the right response, it only counts if everyone agrees that it's not too far-fetched.
Riddler.
That's right. Now, if there are no more questions, it's time to reveal the first riddle.
Hopefully they'll draw at least some that I can get. Oh no, does only the first person to solve it get the points? Ugh. That means I have to be first to raise my hand.
I don't think that's the rule.
Please choose Paimon's riddle. Please choose Paimon's riddle.
Riddle number 1. Let me see here. Ugh. This riddle is, unique,
Her reaction.
especially the handwriting. I have four corners, like a square pancake, but I'm stuffed and seasoned and carefully baked. I pass through the lips, one piece at a time. The more you
Oh Lord.
consume, the broader your mind.
Better answer as quickly as you can. You don't want someone else beating you to it.
Pizza.
Pizza. The answer is pizza.
Pizza?
Even without the author coming forward, I can confidently declare this answer wrong. I mean, how does eating pizza broaden your mind?
You didn't have to call her out like that.
While I'm no expert in exotic dishes, if I'm not mistaken, pizza is round, is it not? Like mora meat?
Ooh.
But eating pizza makes you happy, and being happy makes it easier to face problems that need solving. So, okay, Paimon admits she may have jumped the gun on this one.
Maybe it's some other kind of food. No. Riddles are never that simple, and it needs to be something that makes people more intelligent.
If Paimon had known it was gonna be this tough, she'd have read more books in her time.
Wait.
What is it? Have you got it?
Books. They're square and they've got lots of big words baked into them. Every big word that passes through your lips as you read it out makes you smarter.
Oh, gotcha!
Oh, dang.
Bucks! The answer is bucks!
The sparkles.
That was quicker than I expected. I was quite proud of that one.
Of course, he loves books.
Oh, it appears the riddle writer has announced the answer. Okay, 1 point to Paimon.
Nice.
Huh? So the answer was books? Oh, how did I not get that? Come on, Mika, concentrate.
You'll get one.
We're awesome at this!
Oh, what was that?
What Paimon meant to say was
I didn't
that
get to
you're
read that.
awesome at this. Thanks for the point, Travel.
Oh, yeah, right. Give me my props.
On to riddle number 2.
I gotta get in there first this time.
High above the wispy clouds, amidst the gloomy, snow-filled shroud, standing alone on an icy stage, beneath it every lowly sage. Looks like a poem from Liyue.
Hmm. Why am I trying to solve this? I should let the characters do it. Is he talking about a mountain? Is it about a mountain? Okay, let's let the characters do
Oh,
it.
it's
Oh, how did she get it that quick?
I got it.
Did you? Did you really?
Oh,
Oh.
Looks like those two have some ideas. Could it be some kind of plant that lives in cold, high places?
Mika, please go ahead. As a full Knight of Favonius, you represent all of us from Mondstadt here.
Hmm.
no, how could I? It was you who thought of it first. You should be the one to guess.
My answer isn't necessarily correct. Besides, it's first come, first served, and you beat me to it.
Aw. They're so
No, I
polite to
didn't.
each other.
You were just before me.
How gracious and considerate our fellow competitors are towards each other. A wonderful sight to see.
But, can we get this going?
How about both of you say your answer at the same time? If you're both right, you'll each get a point.
Oops, I didn't realize we'd made such a scene.
A very cute scene.
Oh, crud. I guess we checked that out a bit.
His vision is on his glove?
So, Noelle, what do you say?
Do it.
Yes, let's. Our answer is...
Cecilia!
Huh? Huh? The flower?
Oh, that certainly sounds like a good candidate for the correct answer. A flower that blooms on the highest peaks and known for its exquisite beauty. The Cecilia is held by many Mondstadters to be the true Windbloom.
Ah, I loved the Windbloom Festival.
Although, since the writer hasn't yet come forward to announce the answer, this probably wasn't the answer they were looking for. Sorry. Any other answers?
Dang.
Oh, I can't believe I was wrong. Maybe it's a plant from Liyue.
Hold on a second. Back.
Is the answer Jingshin? The poem does evoke a strong sense of quiet, proud solitude in a high place.
Correct. I wrote this one. Shinjin is the right answer.
An oceanid.
No! Shinjo got it before Paimon could.
However, after listening to the host's description, I do remember reading about Cecilia flowers in a book once. They definitely fit the description of a pure flower standing proudly and alone on high.
So you gotta give it to all of them? All three of them?
So, I'd like to approve the answer from our two friends from Mondstadt as well.
Really? Oh, thank you so much.
That's nice.
Well, since even the Riddler themselves agrees, all three contestants earn a point each.
What's the prize, though?
Darn it! Shinjo's caught up to Paimon already!
We're only just getting started. It's just one measly point.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Moving now to our third riddle. Huh? Why is the handwriting so floaty?
Floaty.
What's got no wings but flies in the air, never gets tired of floating up there. So full of mora it comes out the nose, but in the sea, glug glug glug, down it goes.
Huh?
That's Paimon's! They picked Paimon's riddle!
She wrote that? No one's gonna get that.
What is it? Why isn't anyone guessing? Is Paimon's riddle too hard?
Is it her?
That's not quite it. More like, it's so ludicrously simple that we just cannot believe it.
Is she talking about her?
No way! Well, go on then. Tell us the answer if you're so sure.
The answer is Paimon.
It is her.
What?
It's Paimon.
It's Paimon.
I was actually gonna say Paimon too.
Me too.
No! You're all completely wrong! How the heck did you all think the answer was Paimon?
Paimon, do you have wings behind your back?
No.
You're always floating, but you never seem to get tired of it.
And Paimon has a very healthy appetite, which must cost the traveler a lot of mora and meal expenses.
I've heard from the senior knights that the traveler rescued Paimon by fishing her out of the sea. So, that means Paimon can't swim. So if she fell in the sea, then...
Wow.
Glug. Wait. Now Paimon's doubting herself. What was the answer again?
Hold on. Let me put this on 50. Think about it for a moment.
No! You're all wrong. The answer to Paimon's riddle is obviously the Jade Chamber! You know, the Jade Chamber that's always flying up there in the sky?
Is that so? I still maintain that the riddle actually describes Paimon more accurately.
So cute.
If we just added 2 more lines to the poem, it would be the perfect riddle.
Huh? What do you want to add?
The traveler's companion and talkative guide, a praiseworthy presence always by their side.
Aww.
Aw, do you mean it? Can we really add that part?
I can vouch for it. Paimon's the best travel companion ever. Oh, she got a little blush. This event is so cute.
You think so cute?
Way cuter than the last event.
Then Paimon would like to announce that the correct answer to the riddle is the widely adored Paimon!
Great! And with that, the widely adored Paimon has lifted a point each to everyone who answered just now.
Guessing riddles is a lot of fun. And even though Paimon didn't manage to beat Shinto, Paimon still feels like she got a little smarter. Oh, didn't Changyu mention he was investigating something before? Let's go ask him about it.
Relax.
Oh, we didn't even need to go far.
know. For a moment there, I was worried I might lose to you.
Oh, are you collecting your prize right now?
What is it?
I am indeed. Though, if you really want it, I'd be more than
Aww.
happy to give it to you.
That's cute. So nice of him.
Seriously? Wow, what is it?
Yeah, what is it?
A most generous donation by yours
Huh?
as director of the Wangsheng Funeral Park.
Oh.
Namely, a buy one, get one free coupon for our high-end customized service package. It's a pleasant surprise to learn you're so interested in it, Paimon.
Paimon looks so horrified. Hutao can't be serious.
Nope, nuh-uh, no thank you, hard pass, you can keep it.
Are you sure? In that case, I'll gladly take it.
Here you are. Now remember, this package comes with our
What?
anytime, anywhere, on-demand collection service. Just give us a call and we'll be right there.
Oh, Lord.
With any luck, we'll still show up even if you're unable to call.
It's for a funeral?
So, to what do we owe the honor, Paimon?
Oh, Lord.
What do you mean we? Changyun's the one Paimon's looking for, not you. Wasn't he saying something about needing help?
Oh, yeah. That.
How about I put it in riddle form?
Hold on, let me send this. See if I can get this stream sent. There we go. Back to focusing on stream.
Huh? Isn't the competition over?
I can't believe that was actually the prize. Could have at least been a doll.
'Twas like a demon not demonic, or devil devoid of the diabolic. Afar it floated free above the ground, but when approached, though sought, naught could be found.
Is it like a feeling? Is it like an aura or something?
Sounds to me like you encountered a ghastly little ghostie in the wild.
Perhaps I should just explain it. Basically, while I was training this morning, I suddenly caught sight of a non-human entity.
Oh.
It was floating in the air without any kind of external aid, and its body was almost transparent. At first I thought I'd finally encountered a demon that wasn't repelled by my pure yang spirit, and immediately prepared to exorcise it. But none of my methods had any effect on it, and when I went to try and get a closer look at it and try to ascertain what I was dealing with, it disappeared into thin air.
You're sure it's not a ghost or spirit of some kind?
Quite sure. I could sense that it had a physical body, and if it were a spirit, I'm sure it would have been scared away long before I saw it. It's all my fault. I got overexcited, and in my haste, I didn't ascertain its true nature before taking action. Thinking back on it, if it wasn't an evil spirit, maybe I offended some kind of adeptus, or illuminated beast.
You shouldn't blame yourself. It was something you'd never seen before. Anyone else would have reacted the same way. Besides, we're making up for it now by doing our best to find out the truth.
Yeah.
Any thoughts, Venti? Have you managed to untangle Chongyun's twisted tail?
Why don't you take a guess first, Hutao?
Oh, that means you have.
I I can't be absolutely certain, but I'm reasonably sure it's not what Liyue would call an evil spirit or demon. So whatever it is, it's not dangerous. How about this? We can incorporate a search element into tomorrow's poetry activity.
Oh, does that mean we get to play outside while we write poetry?
Ooh.
Close, but no.
Dang.
Good ideas could just pop into your head out of thin air, but if you ask me, everyone should relax tonight and get a good rest before tomorrow.
You say that, but your gaze keeps drifting over towards the wine stand.
How can you blame him? He loves his wine. It's like me with sweets. Ooh. Pretty. Hi. Genshin and poetry? That sounds tailor-made for you. It is. Too bad we can't write any. I want to do the story some more. I want to do the story. Oh. This art is so pretty. There we go. You being named Kabukimono just scared me. I love using that name.
Everyone got here so early.
The sun is shining bright today. As soon as that leaf floats past Stonegate, we shall reveal today's poetry theme.
What leaf? How can he see that? Well, I guess he's the wind. He can feel it.
The theme of the second day of the neighboring nation's congenial poetry gala is pairing couplets.
As much as I love poetry, I am surprisingly not well versed in all the different forms of poems. I only do free verse.
Pairing couplets. Oh, I've heard of that. It's a Liyue art form where you have to create new lines of poetry based on fixed rules. Kind of like a fill-in-the-blanks game, but for poetry.
Ooh.
Heaven and earth, rain and wind, the endless sky and the boundless land, forest boars and ocean shrimp, lavender melons and matsutake shrooms.
I love lavender melons.
Based on a given line of poetry, you must create the second line to form a pair, or couplet. As long as you take inspiration from the wide world around you, you'll find it's not so difficult after all. The two lines should be neatly matched, complementing each other both semantically and rhythmically. In essence, it's just like most other forms of poetry.
To buoy your imaginations and allow the winds of inspiration to fill your sails, we've added an additional component, an inspiration walk.
Nice. Wait, the caption is different.
An inspiration walk?
By inspiration walk, we simply mean wandering around in the wild, taking in the scenery and pocketing any poetic thoughts.
And stealing the flowers. Don't forget that. Oh. Wait, let me see. Oh my gosh, it should be. The chat should be instant. Let me fix that. Let me see what setting is in. It's supposed to be ultra low latency. Let's see. Oh good, it's ultra low latency. Good. I can close that back out.
Of course,
Maybe try
hello,
refreshing.
friends, old and new. Please be Careful while out and about. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is already fully booked for the month ahead.
Oh Lord.
If there's any more demand, I'll be the only one with a smile on my face.
In short, please roam freely as the mood takes you. Enjoy the spectacular scenery of our two beautiful nations and fill your imaginations with the most pleasing of poetry. We will all reconvene here tonight. Traveler, can you round up Xingqiu, Chongyun, and the Mondstadt contingent? I have a favor to ask of you.
Sure.
Oh, is it that thing from yesterday?
No problem.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Are we using the people to lure whatever Chongyun is looking for? Oh, hi,
We
Magda.
hope that each of you can keep an eye out for this while you're out on your inspiration walk.
Did a small war happen when we weren't looking? A war? No. It's okay. Sorry, I accidentally rewound back or something. Oh, that'll happen. Just wanted to reply to that right quick. There.
Are you sure this is okay? It was just something I ran into, and now we're imposing my business on everyone else.
Oh, it's totally fine, Chongyun. Who doesn't love a ghost hunt? Your voice is cute. Thank you.
Oh, please don't say that, Mr. Chongyun. Master Jean ordered us to work with you however we can to improve cooperation. Helping each other out is exactly what we're here for.
A fully booked funeral home implies something happened. Oh, true. Yeah, what did happen?
Besides, investigating any strange occurrences near Mondstadt and making a report to the Knights of Avonius is also part of our job.
Maybe it was a gang war that happened.
I don't mind either, because while we're out, I can look for new cocktail ingredients too. Just think of it like an outing with friends. It'll be fun.
No need to feel bad.
The way I see it, you should just humbly accept their willingness to help.
All right. In that case, thank you all very much. I will be sure to repay your kindness someday.
Mika is such a good boy. I know, right? It makes me want to go back to building him. Like, I don't care if he's meta or not. I still want to build him.
Now, how about we split into two groups for the day?
If only this were like Star Rail.
You mean to cover more ground?
Not just that. Don't forget, this is still part of the Poetry Gala. If we all see the same sights and sounds during our inspiration walk, how can we write unique poems?
Right. You got a point.
That's true. But how do we decide who goes in which group?
Why don't we draw lots?
Are they gonna put me with the cat girl? They'll put me with Diona?
That'll make things even more fun.
Drawing lots? But what if I end up with the Liyue crowd? And I can't think of anything to say to them.
Oh,
I've got the slips of paper here. Who wants
he
to go
is.
first?
He is a mood.
Oh, Paimon! Paimon wants to go first.
Okay, who do we get? Who do we get?
Okay, so that's the Traveler,
I knew it,
Paimon,
Diona.
Diona and Chongyun in one group, and Xingqiu, Mika, and Noelle in the other.
At least Mika's got Noelle with him. I knew they were gonna put me with Diona. I mean, this is supposed to be continuing her lore. Do you want to be with the cat girl? Just apparently Mika can actually be a wanderer support or something for attack speed. Really? Ooh.
What a relief. At least I'll have Noelle with me.
Then I humbly place myself at your instruction.
I don't think that won't be.
I also await your guidance.
No need to be so formal, man. Taking a stroll, that's the plan. Let's do the first one.
Take care, everyone. See you all tonight.
Did anyone forget to bring anything? If not, then let's get going! Dun, 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 dun. Come on!
Wow. Are those ears and tail real?
Definitely real.
So fluffy. Alright. Miss Diona, is there some place in particular you would like to go?
Just call me Diona. Since we're trying to find that thing you saw, why don't we start with the place you saw it last time?
We gotta meet the Oceanid, the Spring Fairy. Lead the way, Captain Chungin.
Captain? Hey, quit messing around.
I should have done this early. Oh, I forgot about him. Should have done this earlier. Diana is so funny. Yeah. I like her. I like how cute her outfit is. Oh. Hi. I probably should have said hi first. Oh,
There's no
my
such
gosh,
thing
my
as pure freedom in this world.
eyes.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
You know, that's the one thing about owning a cat. Your eyes will hardly ever see peace. Hold on. Hey, I'm back. Wait, is this looking pretty decent? It's kind of dark.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
Okay.
maybe that's their problem.
You know, we're gonna take the scenic route. We're gonna just walk over there. I was watching Kung Fu Panda 3 the other day. I'm super excited for the fourth one. The third one was nice. Welcome back. Thanks.
Too slow. Behold.
How long is this guy gonna be stuck on that rock?
Swollen fury.
Where are we going again? Oh, right over there. I do not want to have any encounters. We are going over here. Whee! I would definitely buy a vacation home in Liyue. Liyue and Inazuma. Two places I would buy vacation homes at. Is Kung Fu Panda Year series? No, you never seen the movies? Kung Fu Panda? By the one that stars Jack Black? I I highly recommend them. They're good movies. And I like the character development that Poe goes through. You could watch number 1 and 2 for free on YouTube right now. The third one is on Netflix. I'm not sure if you have that or not. I know it's by DreamWorks, but like, are you a fan of the entire series? Oh! That's a good question, actually. Probably. I have a bias towards a lot of Kung Fu movies, like Kung Fu Hustle, Kung Fu Panda, and there was another one.
The wind rises.
Ip Man. I blame my uncle.
Right over there, next to the water. That's where I saw it. But it was a little foggy at the time, so I didn't get a clear look.
Oh, also The Matrix. That was also another favorite series of mine. It has a lot of like Kung Fu in it. Martial arts. Very inspired. I'm sure those movies were.
The view from here is great, but there's kind of a gloomy atmosphere around here. Is this the kind of place you like to take a walk?
Doom and
I
gloom.
wasn't taking a walk. I come here to train.
Train? Like how knights train for combat?
It's a bit different. As an exorcist of Liyue, my training involves practicing techniques for the exorcism of evil spirits.
Exorcism?
I've always wanted to demonstrate the power of exorcism, but it's a pity. I've never actually gotten the chance.
Isn't it because he has very high chi? Is it chi? Or is it, no, it's not chi. There's something he has that's like super high. That's why all the spirits just avoid him.
Changyun is 1 in a million. He has pure yang spirit.
Yeah,
As
that.
soon as he gets close, evil spirits run and hide. Huh? Isn't that a good thing?
It's awful.
Means he gets
Have you
no
ever heard of
action.
an exorcist that's never seen an evil spirit? A lot of people think I'm a fraud because of this condition of mine.
Wow. Must suck.
Your physical constitution is far rarer than the technique still passed down by exorcists today. You should treasure it.
Conqueror of demons.
Yeah.
A friend of yours? Yep.
I'm glad he's here.
An adeptus of Liyue.
High yang energy. Yeah, that. Thanks.
An adeptus? Wow, I've never seen one of those before.
Hello, Mr. Adeptus?
Wait, does she have paw pads on her fingers? Or is that
Just
part
call
of
me Shao.
is that part of her outfit?
So, are you here to train too? Or are you out for an inspiration walk?
I know, she's so cute.
When I heard about the exorcist's encounter, my suspicions were roused. That's why I'm here.
I'm glad they get to meet.
I've already informed the owner of the inn. If you see anything out of the ordinary, return immediately and leave it to me.
I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to drag even the Conqueror of Demons into this.
Oh, no need to apologize.
I've already patrolled the area and found nothing amiss. Either the anomaly you encountered was no evil spirit, or perhaps it already left.
I guess that means we came all this way for nothing.
No, we got to
If
spend
there's no
time
other
with each
business,
other.
I'll be taking my leave now.
Oh, you should come on an inspiration walk with us. Just do it. Just do it.
Yeah, you should come. There's no one else around here anyway, so you don't need to worry.
Just do it. Come with us.
But
The way he teleports is so funny. I know, he just appears out of nowhere. I like that. Love that for him.
I would also be honored if you joined us, Adeptus Shao. It is a rare opportunity, and I have many questions about exorcising evil spirits that I would like to ask you.
Yes, entertain us, Shao. Come on. Pretty, please.
fine.
Good.
Seems like this Adeptus is pretty shy. Or maybe all the Adepti in Liyue are like this.
They are not like this at all, Diona.
Team Chongyun has a new member! Yay!
What? When did this become my team? Now that Adeptus Xiao is joining us, if anyone's team leader, it should be...
I don't think Zhao wants to.
Don't overthink it. Diona, didn't you say you wanted to find some new ingredients?
Yeah, I don't get to come to Liyue very often, so I want to gather some.
She
new
does have
ingredients
paw
for later.
pads. Her paws.
I've heard that Liyue's Jueyun chilies can set your throat on fire. Is that true? I'm gonna mix them into my drinks and give it a try.
Yay. I'm also glad he's joining.
Uh-huh. Julian chilies.
He's so weirded out.
I'm not sure that would taste very good.
Wait a second. Is it her drink that he tries that he's so excited over?
Really?
I feel like it's
Let's
hers.
go pick a whole bunch of them.
What the...
It'd be so
As
cool.
well as Jueyun chilies, I also need some slime condensate or loach pearls.
Dang.
Are those really fit for human consumption? This is starting to sound like something Xiangling would make.
Oh, she should totally meet Jianling. Oh, I was about to say it would be so cool if the characters were actually walking with us. But wow, they are. Kinda, sorta. There. 1, 2, 3. Wait, my traveler is water.
One with
Wish. Wish, 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 wish. I used to love doing that when I was a Chongyun main for a short period of time. Wish, 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 wish.
Okay, this should be enough.
Yeah, she has them on her shoes too. Wait, are they? I think I remember seeing something on her shoes. I didn't know though it was paw pads.
You seem
Wow.
really committed to, making alcoholic drinks available to people of all tastes.
What? No, never! I hate alcohol!
She's so cute.
When grown-ups drink too much, they get that stupid drunk look on their faces.
Right.
They see clearly and don't
Right.
even respond properly.
Right.
Sometimes they just sleep on the floor all night.
Right.
Alcohol is the root of all kinds of evil.
Say it. Seriously, it is.
So, I'm on a mission to mix the most disgusting drink in the whole world and show everyone just how awful alcohol really is.
I support her.
Stand in my way. If it means coming out to Liyue every day to pick fresh Jueyun chilies, then so be it.
I'm like backseating an addiction class my mom is taking, and like the things alcohol does to the receptors in your brain, it literally changes you. It literally over time makes you unable to even think. I still have no Chongyun after almost two years suffering. But they gave us Chongyun during an event once. How long have you been playing? If you've been playing since the 1.0 patches, then you should have gotten him for free. I forgot what event it was, but they were giving him away for free.
Is it really worth all that effort?
Yeah. Because all my previous efforts have failed. Those stinking booze hounds not only haven't woken up to the truth of how bad alcohol is, they even keep praising my drinks. It makes me furious!
Right. Too bad you're blessed by the spring fairy.
How is that possible? If this is the kind of stuff you're throwing into their drinks, it must taste absolutely vile. Surely.
Right. He knows, doesn't he?
Are you calling me a liar? Well, if you don't believe me, I'll fix you a drink right now. Then you'll see.
No, I was playing since 2 something. Oh, that explains it then. Wow, it's been since the 1.0 patches that they've given a free Zhao. I mean, Chongyun. Just the 1.0. That's so long ago.
No need.
Just you wait.
No. Is she really going to add those Jueyun chilies?
If her claims are true, perhaps she too possesses a unique constitution of some kind.
She definitely does.
I don't see how it could have anything to do with her. Unless she's under the influence of some kind of power? Maybe an evil spirit.
Or a fairy. Or an oceanid.
No, I sense no trace of the demonic in her. Although there are traces of something else. Something rather special. In Liyue, we might say this child has adeptal affinity.
Ooh. I want to set it to daytime.
It's ready. Here, I made one for Xiao too.
Ooh, is he actually gonna drink it?
Oh boy. Look at that color. Yep. She definitely added Jueyun chilies.
Cats are the embodiment of evil spirits. Wait, in what cultures? Because I vaguely remember reading something about that years ago. The thing about this lady who snatches children and she takes the form of a cat.
What's wrong? You're not allergic to anything, are you? Don't worry, there isn't even any alcohol in it. It's a slime condensate base with a seasoning of Jueyun chilies and finished with frog legs.
Oh, ew, disgusting. Also, I just realized she has the cat's tail logo on her scarf. Oh, she has a little D on her necklace. That's so cute.
Surely there's no way this can possibly taste good.
Don't force yourselves. Dang, he drank it fast.
Xiao downed it in a single gulp.
Wow.
Great. If the conqueror of demons drank it, it'd be rude of me to refuse. Oh.
Did
Changyan drank his too. Is he gonna be okay?
This drink is...
Delicious!
the stars in
It does
his
have a
eyes?
touch of Jueyun chili, but it isn't at all overpowering. It's completely different from Xiangling's cooking or those drinks Xingqiu makes to mess with me.
Xingqiu?
It's crisp and refreshing, with just a hint of numbness, and the Jueyun chili flavor combines with the smooth but not slimy texture of the frog legs to form a heavenly mixture.
Wow.
And oh, the slimes! Can we talk about the slimes? Before this, I never knew that they had such a pure and herby taste.
Wow.
Like fresh grass after the rain. The power and purity of nature distilled into a cup. Amazing! Simply unbelievable!
That's right. Slimes are absolutely sublime.
Of course, she would know. She eats them.
I failed again. But wait, what's gotten into Chongyun? He's been so quiet up until now.
That drink really set him off.
I'm great, and I gotta try another. Diona, if you please, one more.
Oh, he's an addict, and he's not even alcoholic.
Okay. I think I've calmed down a bit. I'm sorry. I can't believe I let you all see me like that.
It's fine. My fault for not checking your spice tolerance first.
Why did they make him
looks
so
like
hyper?
This pure yang spirit isn't such a great thing to have after all.
Actually, before I drank it, I very much doubted what you said about your drinks.
I need a light. It's getting dark out. I love how they're both in the same boat. Energy, I think it's his pure yang energy. That's adorable. It is. I love this event.
Huh, who'd have thought it? Diona and Changyun are actually kind of similar.
Paralleling each other.
Xiao? What's wrong?
Look over there.
What is it?
You mean the leaf?
Something's written on it.
What? You can see that from over here?
Amazing eyes.
Oh yeah, or it'll get swept away!
But literally. I should get my light. Be right back. Oh, right, back.
There's a poem written on it. The Conqueror of Demons has truly amazing vision.
Let Paimon see!
The sky that blossomed with flowers, the stars that night hummed like bees in search of nectar and of dreams. And we, that night, we were as new as the dew, under moonlight flowing like silken honey, our words sweet as we sat by the spring. But I turned and left you alone, the poem in my heart left unspoken. And since then, the stars do not twinkle, the moon is ice cold. I hide them neath the water, but your tears fall and find them.
It sounds like the author is writing about the first time they met their true love.
This event got spoiled for me, so I already know what's about the Oceanid.
Although the following lines
Didn't
suggest
spoil
that they
that
didn't
much,
end up
thankfully.
together.
Like, thankfully that much wasn't spoiled.
Why write a poem on a fallen leaf? The flowing waters are ruthless. They carry the leaves away with the current. This poem would likely have vanished into the void had we not found it. It makes no sense to me.
Sometimes people write poems simply to express themselves. Doesn't matter if anyone else reads it.
That's true. I've heard Singcho say something similar before. When there's things that you're unable to say, or just never had the chance to say before it was too late, if it can be put on paper, it can be expressed as poetry.
Is it kind of like wishing at a fountain? I used to do that sometimes when I was little. So, that means that our mystery poet was probably hoping that someone would read it, right? You think? Then, should we write a poem in reply?
But we don't know who wrote it. How can we reply?
Why not go upstream?
Smart.
Why?
Welcome back. I know this is a random question, but how do you write multiple physical character? How do you write multiple physical character descriptions in succession without sounding repetitive? Like describing their characteristics? Oh wait, multiple characters in a scene? I kind of avoid that. I just state the characters who are there in the beginning, and then whenever it's time for a character to speak, I just write their action and then their dialogue. Like for this scene, with these 1, 2, 3, 5. For these 5, I would describe Paimon's confusion and her dialogue, and then, but I don't, you state all the characters at once in the beginning. That's how I do it. Everyone's who's present in the beginning of the scene, and then you just go, and then you just, when it's time for a character to speak, you describe their action. If that's what you're looking for.
The ink looks fresh. It can't have been written too long ago. This withered leaf floated down with the current. If we travel further upstream and drop a leaf into the same waters, it should be carried down past the original writer.
That is some nice art. I had to respond to that. Nice art. You wouldn't describe their looks? Well, no, because we should already know what they look like in the very beginning. In the very beginning of the story, or at the beginning of, or if the character or if the character has a different outfit on, and if this isn't their first scene, you would probably describe their outfit in that first scene that they appear with their new outfit. You wouldn't have to repeat it here.
Cool! Aw, this is so romantic! Communicating with a mystery person using poems on fallen leaves!
But how do we make sure that they'll receive it?
We can write extra copies and drop the leaves in different places. As they say, where there's a will, there's a way. Surely at least one of our leaves will find a path.
Either way, it's our only option.
Then let's make like a tree and head upstream!
Oh, my friends got emailed back about the anthology they're participating in. Yay! My ideas for the Chiskara anthology are accepted.
Relax.
Love when things plan out perfectly. So if multiple new characters appear
There's no such
at
thing
the
as
same
pure
scene,
freedom in
then
this
what?
world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
It's just gonna be messy if you describe all their appearances at once.
Quit following me.
I feel like I should put the timer. I feel like it's gonna be night soon. Oh, no, let's go back to early daytime. I'm never gonna get this done if I just keep walking. But gosh, everything's so beautiful.
Behold.
I know it's gonna be messy. That's why I gave up and asked for help. See, what I do is just I don't describe them at all.
Rises.
I don't describe them at all until it's their time to speak. I just say that if all the characters are stepping through a portal or something, and I just say that like six of them step through, and then when it's a character's turn to speak, I just have a quick sentence or a quick couple words about their outfit, and then I have their dialogue tag.
Too slow.
Like say seven magical people stepped through the portal. Scaramouche, clad in blue, said, we're here to ruin your day." And then I'll say, Neuvillette, Neuvillette, clad in purple, in a purple suit, and with massive dragon horns on his face, on his head. Let's see. He puts his hands on his hips and says, I apologize for my friend's behavior. We are not here to make your day terrible. And I'll say, Remine steps forward. Remine, a young lad in an outfit reminiscent of steampunk, steps forward and says, we actually are here to ruin your day. Something like that. Of course, some characters I wouldn't describe. It's all based on their importance. Or let's say, Tartaglia with his red hair. Wait, the man with fiery red hair says, I'm in agreement. We are here to make your day terrible. I like when they look down at stuff. It's so funny. Like, you know you want to pick this up.
Yep.
The wind rises.
I just want the food.
Swan
I am
fury.
going the wrong way.
Behold.
thought that was that John Wick guy.
Quit following me. Ja!
Sorry, Mr. Duck, I just wanted the free food.
The wind rises. Huh. Quit following me. Squall and fury.
Early game, if this were me playing in 1.0, I would not be such a menace to these poor animals. But this is late game me, and I absolutely will be a menace because I need the food. To rebuild up my artifacts too. I don't want to do that.
Behold.
I think they're still here. I think, let me see.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Let's go. Let's give it a couple more minutes.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I'm back. That's a surprisingly detailed bamboo fence. Oh, it is. It has ropes on it too. Why is it just here? Who put this here? Oh, let me set it back to daytime. Dang. Ooh. totally did not intend to slide down there.
The wind rises.
Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. And the whispering at the moment.
Upstream, up we go! Oh, did you think of what to write yet?
Gonna have to whisper for a little bit now. Talk a little bit lower. I would probably weave the descriptions of people in between dialogue and action. Yeah! I agree. It's the dark fireflies glow, pose and move like the streams flow. Their words yet remain, and love floats to the last. Against the world can the small stand fast. In honeyed moonlight, may you come once more fast. Like if person A is speaking or doing something, that's where you can add a description of what they look like. Whenever someone becomes particularly relevant. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Something similar. Uba explained it better.
Ooh, great! Now give it here, and Paimon will toss it into the water!
This was a great suggestion, Zhao. Seems like the idea of getting involved has grown on you.
Things you never had the chance to say before it was too late. When silence is the final word, we mourn the loss of things unheard.
You should try writing a poem too, Zhao. Oh.
I have little talent for, nor knowledge of poetry.
It's alright.
Release in the water! Look, it's like a little boat. Merrily, merrily down the stream, life is but a dream.
Oh.
We should probably pick up the pace. We still have a few more leaves to set afloat, and we need to get back before it gets dark.
Okay, let's go!
Or you could change the daylight. Has he noticed they're looking lovingly at each other?
What's this? You two having a private chat?
Maybe.
No, it's nothing. I just hope this isn't all in vain.
It's not. It's not. Some time ago in a team far, far away. Is that a Star Wars reference? A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
The scenery here is quite beautiful. Let's pause here to seek some inspiration.
Should we set up camp? Oh, please wait a moment. I'll pitch the tent.
It's an inspiration walk. There's no need for all that.
Okay, well, I'll conduct reconnaissance nearby to ensure this area is safe and see if I can't scavenge any firewood or food while I'm at it.
Wait, did one of them make the poem?
Wait, reconnaissance?
You could do stuff like his glowing hair was getting messed up in the wind. Left hand's trying to prevent his braid from entirely unraveling. Dang. That's a good one. I don't know, I just made it up, but you get the idea. That was a good one. I kind of suck at descriptions because when I'm too broad with like, well, not description, action. I'm too broad with action. What do you say sorry for? That was good. Like, I need to write more like that. The way you describe every movement of the character. When I'm too broad with the action when I describe character action. Like, I would give an example, but I'm gonna be sleepy trying to think of one. It's just I need to write more like that, like your example. And I'm slowly remembering to write like that. I hope Bucky is still here. He'll find it useful. You can read the description of people together with actions and context. Yep.
It means survey the environment and plan our route forward. It's the foundation of all operations while out in the wild.
I need to see if the chat thing is on. Chat replay is on. Wow, it's been 2 hours and I'm still at the start of the event. I mean, kind of, sort of at the start. I take way too long to get these done. Wait, what's that black thing at the top? Okay. Customization. Okay, replay is on. Okay.
Are all inspiration walks in Mondstadt this complicated? They're acting like this is completely normal. Am I the weirdo here?
No, you're not.
In that case, I'll conduct reconnaissance with Mika.
Huh? Oh, okay then. Crumbs. Now I have to try and make small talk.
Oh my gosh.
Should I mention the scenery? The weather?
He is a mood. He is me.
Very well. Then leave the camp to me.
Lord. They're not gonna get any walking done.
Sincho, do you, go on inspiration walks often, or
I do. I always get bored when I'm cooped up at home, so I head out for a stroll. Life gets busy. You have to steal a moment of leisure when you can.
I like this.
Cool. Oh, over there, firewood.
Ah, Mika, I feel ya. I can only make small talk if it's about anime. Surely they're not talking about there. The sorry was because I pressed too early. So my message was just you. Oh. Oh, they're so cute. Mika's mood. He is.
Precision strike.
You can shoot. What the hell?
My sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Leave the wounded to me.
Dang, I want to see him do his ult thingy. What's the point of his ult again?
I'll be.
Let me weave you a verse.
Providing cover fire.
Fish. I wish there was something like Simulated Universe. Or I could use my characters to fight. You know, like, to fight in, like, different areas. Not like the Abyss. I don't want anything that hard.
With this wood and the food I brought along, we can definitely put together a decent lunch.
You've got quite a knack at wilderness survival. I'll give you that.
Thanks. I was on an expedition with the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius for a while, not too long ago. I was in charge of surveying and mapping.
Oh? You sound like a character from an adventure novel. Charging across the world, sword in hand.
Yes.
What? No, I'm nowhere near as amazing as all that.
Yes, you are, Mika.
If I really run into a powerful enemy, I always leave it for someone stronger to deal with.
Mood.
You're too modest,
Is that
Mika.
why he support?
A hero is measured not by the blood on his sword, but by what's in his heart.
Oh, so cute.
as long as a righteous heart that yearns to aid others beats within your chest, no matter where you go or what you have achieved, you may be called a hero.
So cute.
That all sounded pretty profound. Well, I've never even thought about any of that before.
Oh, yes, give him
Hello?
confidence.
Are you okay? Maybe we should return, lest Noelle be forced to wait on us.
Oh, sure.
I love these events where random characters just meet each other. And they have really interesting dynamics. Yeah. I don't want to go back yet.
But you're back! Did everything go smoothly? Do you need a cloth to wipe the sweat from your brow?
No need, thanks. All clear. There's no danger in the vicinity.
Look at the cute little animals.
Noelle, your cooking is amazing. Every single dish is so tasty.
Making me
Really
hungry.
astounding. I never imagined it was possible to enjoy such a satisfying meal in the great outdoors.
Really? Then what do you usually eat when you're out on an inspiration walk?
Oh, well, since I usually sneak out from home, I just grab some dried snacks to take with me. Add in whatever fruit I pick along the way, and that's my lunch.
Not
By
much.
sneaking out, you mean running away from home?
That's right. Or sometimes I'll tell a cover story like, I'm going out to take care of business.
But
Pretty
if you
basic.
get caught, won't you get disciplined?
So just don't get caught.
Huh. Hmm. Anyway, did anything interesting come up while
The
you
way
were out
she
scouting?
switched subjects.
Well, Xingqiu and I talked about what it means to be a hero. Now that I think about it, by Xingqiu's definition, you should be considered a hero too, Noelle.
Huh?
Exactly.
You're always happy to help everyone in the Knights of Favonius. Not only that, but whenever we're out training, you help out the citizens of Mondstadt.
Jingxiu is so real. Just don't get caught. That's brave of him. I would not be able to do anything like that.
Oh, remember that time when a giant boulder was blocking the road? You cut it in two with a single blow.
Oh,
She's that
sounds like she
strong?
has both a heroic spirit and incredible martial prowess.
Don't. Oh, please don't praise me like that. We should talk about what we came here to do. Finding inspiration.
Miss
Aww.
Hutao said something about pocketing our poetic thoughts. But so far, all we've done is gather some firewood and cook lunch. I have no idea what to write.
You can write about anything. Looking at Cor Lapis, one
Write
can't
about the
help but wonder
grass.
if one's own heart is as bright and clear as jade. Observing silk, so bright and beautiful, one pauses to consider whether it ever feels the sadness and sorrow that humans do.
He's hyper creative like I am. I could just look at anything and think of a story or something.
So we have to connect our internal world with the external one?
Exactly. But that's just one of many possible methods. Perhaps you might gaze out at the bridge in the distance and see a woman leaning on the railing, looking as if her heart is laden by sorrows
Aw.
that even the rushing waters below cannot wash away.
Or perhaps write a story about a cursed microphone. It compels anyone to use it, no matter how exhausted they are, until they no longer can, and they die at their desk.
Huh? Wait! I saw her at the gala yesterday. She wrote one of the riddles we answered.
Sorry, it's on my microphone. I was like, ooh, cursed microphone story.
Why don't we go say hi?
I had to. I forget he's not Scara, so I accidentally used his skill.
Hello, ma'am. How fortuitous it is that we meet again.
Hello. Are you here on your inspiration walk too?
Yes. Allow me to introduce ourselves. I am Xingqiu, and this is Noelle and Mika.
The cutie gang.
Thank you for accepting our answer to your riddle yesterday.
Oh, don't mention it. It's all in good fun. I'm Kelly Rowe.
What?
So, Miss Caliroy, are you from Fontaine?
I pronounced that a lot differently when I read it.
That's right. I was traveling in the area and just happened to see there was a poetry event being held at Stone Gate. It looked fun, so I thought I'd drop in.
Your riddle yesterday made quite an impression on me. It was uniquely evocative. Have you studied Liyue poetry before?
I haven't, actually. I've just picked up a few things here and there from chatting with people throughout my travels.
Amazing! So you're a natural poet.
We noticed you standing on the bridge from quite some distance away. Are you drawing poetic inspiration from the flowing current beneath your feet?
I haven't finished my poem yet. The water here was just so peaceful and calming. I stopped for a moment and lost myself in admiring it.
Real.
Well, since we're all here, why not head back with us to the venue for tonight's festivities? It's getting late after all.
Oh, you guys didn't really do anything though.
Are you sure?
I love that Ocean's eyes glows.
We can walk and talk. Perhaps the mingling of ideas will give rise to new inspiration.
I'd personally like to hear Miss Callie Rowe's couplet. I'm sure I can learn something.
Well, if you're all in agreement, I've got no reason not to join you.
Guess I'll close my window and open my door. I'll be back again.
The first team is back, right on schedule.
Where's the others at?
The others have yet to return?
Oh wow, they came running. Are they missing Zhao?
We're not too late, are we?
Just how far did you all go?
Everyone catch your breath. Come on, deep breaths. 1, 2. Now, don't panic. The party hasn't started yet.
We made it! exhausted.
Since when do you get tired from flying?
Paimon gets tired if she has to fly too fast. Oh, not to mention dropping all those leaves. Paimon's hands are cramping up.
How many did they drop?
Sounds like someone needs to exercise more. Huh? You guys picked up a new teammate while you were out?
Indeed. This is Kelly Rowe. I believe you'll remember her from yesterday, though you weren't introduced.
Hi, everyone.
She's cute.
Hello, but you're not the only ones who's called in reinforcements. Look who we got!
He's not with you, of course.
Xiao? Where'd he go? Xiao, come on out!
Of course he would.
Now that we've all regrouped,
Why is he so far away?
scratch that. Looks like we're still waiting on my co-host.
Why aren't... Come on, Zhao, just...
They say roosters crow at first light, and finches go to bed at night. But Director Hu Tao's always on the ball. Anytime, anywhere, she'll answer your call.
Are the theatrics really necessary? We're already on day 2 of the festival. The opening ceremony is over.
I like the theatrics.
But my dear, dear Paimon, it seems you are not yet aware. That was not for my own sake, but for a special guest who's joining us today.
Zhao is such a loner. Yeah, and while I understand he is, I just want him near Venti and Aether and everyone else, you know? Come on, Zhao, just once.
Director Hu's manner is as exuberant as ever. It always makes quite an impression.
It's the dragon.
Oh boy! Now this is a surprise.
Wow, Zhao is really staying away from all 3 of his boyfriends. Yes, I know, this is him. It's Geo Dragon, Geo Daddy. Oh my god, why did Zhao have to miss all of this?
Mr. Zhongli, I hope you are well.
Oh my god.
Xingqiu, what can you tell me about Mr. Zhongli? He seems like somebody very important.
He is. He is their god.
He's held in very high regard in Liyue Harbor. He's extremely erudite in many different domains of knowledge.
Allow me to introduce you all to Zhongli, a consultant at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Oh, if it weren't late, I would be much louder. I would be meowing.
His expertise is limitless, stretching from the celestial orbs to the terrestrial ores, spanning modern and ancient culture, delving into literature both prosaic and poetic.
Zhao is watching respectfully from afar.
He may be
so
my
true.
subordinate, but he is certainly a qualified poetry expert, and so we have invited him here tonight to judge the compositions.
I forget Zhongli is he's subordinate to her. I forget that.
The director exaggerates. I am but vaguely acquainted with a few lines of classical poetry.
Really?
Should you consider me to be remiss in my appraisal of your own compositions, please correct me.
Zhongli, we know you're more than just vaguely acquainted.
Yeah, enough with the modesty already. If I didn't know better, I'd say you seemed nervous. Just focus on judging.
Please rest assured that I shall rise to the occasion, Director.
Let me do a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great! Equal numbers on both sides.
Huh? Are you counting me too?
Of course, it'll be fun.
Okay, fine. But consider this a favor.
With our Fontaine friend present, perhaps we should rename this event to the 3 Nations Congenial Poetry Gala. Also, I'm just noticing that Paimon should only count as a half teammate at most. That kind of puts Team Traveler at a bit of a disadvantage.
Zhao? Are we gonna get Zhao?
Well, how about this? I'll join in as well.
Dang.
Director Hu Tao, here to help out in your hour of greatest need. What does everyone think?
Darn it.
Naturally, the more the merrier. Being the host of the festival shouldn't stop you from having the chance to enjoy it like the rest of us.
I thought we were gonna call on Zhao again.
Then it's settled. Everyone else in the audience, feel free to join in too and support your favorite team.
What about me? Shall I keep track of the score?
No need for that. The teams are just a formality. We're all friends here, and this isn't intended to be competitive. But what do you think, Judge Zhongli?
I concur, Director. Moreover, it would be disingenuous to impose upon our friends from Mondstadt and Fontaine a competition in which they are judged on how rigorously they can adhere to Liyue poetic conventions.
Right.
Since this is a congenial poetry gala, should we not begin with inspiration and finish with friendly conversation? The aim being for all participants to enjoy themselves.
Right. Having fun.
That's a relief. I was so nervous about this, but it sounds like it's gonna be pretty relaxed.
Couldn't have asked for a better judge. Zhongli said everything I was supposed to say, only far more eloquently. So, without further ado, I shall pass the baton to Venti.
No problem. Friends old and new, put on your thinking caps and take a deep breath of fresh air. The second stage of our poetry gala will now commence. Matching couplets.
Perhaps I could break the ice with a humble contribution to inspire others to share their brilliance. Please listen to the first line in the couplet. Lounging in luxury inside a Shinue kiosk booth, delighting in countless contemporary tastes.
Oh, it's about food.
What? He managed to think of one already? Oh, he seems like a real expert at this.
He is a novelist.
Shinue Kiosk. Should that be paired with Lily Pavilion? Or are they too similar for a couplet? Oh, this is pretty difficult.
Shinue Kiosk. Contemporary tastes? I guess I should pair the modernity of their VIP dining experience with an emblem of the past. Maybe where I was training that one time. That was quite ancient. The weather was terrible that day.
I'm loving the internal thought process.
Okay, I got something. Surrounded by history, outside a Tianheng Pass pavilion, as lightning sets the boundless tenebrous skies ablaze.
Wow! Changyun completed the couplet!
Wow.
Shinue Kiosk is a renowned modern restaurant, while the mountain pass of Tianheng is a prominent historical landmark. These two iconic locations form a complementary pair.
What was Shungun's poem
The
again?
imagery also contrasts rather well between the two halves of the couplet. One half describing a leisurely and comfortable indoor scene, the other portraying a hazardous outdoor scenario where there is no protection from the elements.
Huh? I was just describing what I experienced that day. I guess I just got lucky.
That's
All right,
funny.
then. I guess I'll start
That
the
wasn't even
next
what he was
couplet.
going for.
Mind pines for Mingyun, flesh confined to Qingse, spirit striding high on Zheyun's clouds.
Oh, Chongyun, you dark horse. Looks like you came to play today.
This
Aw.
conjures the image of one with lofty aspirations, whose life is limited to a small town, but who awaits the opportunity to one day ascend above the clouds. The use of various locations for their symbolism is quite novel indeed.
The couplet for the cute couple. Yes. Oh, you ship Chungyun and Jingshou too? They are so adorable. I want to make an MMD of them.
Oh! Soul shines like jade stone, dressed in finest silkware. Lucent heart still beats within me now.
Wow, how did Noelle do that?
A superb line. It employs the metaphor of precious stone to describe one of noble and moral character, with a pure and clear heart.
I kind of blacked out. What was
The
hers?
symbolism
I mean,
in
not
this
blacked
case
out.
is centered around objects, truly the work of a skilled poet.
I kind of got sleepy and missed hers. I didn't know what hers was. Who doesn't? The game does. I'd say they're pretty implied. They definitely are. They are.
That was a commendable couplet.
All thanks to your guidance while we were out on our inspiration walk.
I'd like to start the next couplet.
Oh, she gonna drop some spring fairy lore.
Up into the misty karst, down among the grassy marsh, all for lotus seed and bird egg soup.
Gathering ingredients?
Lotus seed and bird egg soup? What is it, Diona? Did you think of a second line for the couplet? No. Everyone's poems are so complicated. I need more time just to understand them.
Same. We share one brain cell. My brain cell right now. Yeah, I'm sleepy. I was gonna do Star Rail's Trailblazer story after this, but I don't know. I might just do dailies and farming. I don't know if I can do the Trailblazer story.
But when I heard lotus seed and bird egg soup, it made me think of berry and mint burst. Maybe because I mixed a similar drink recently.
Ooh, got it. The Jing shows Chungin brain cell. Yeah, that too.
North beyond the Starfell Lake.
Oh?
South across the windswept plains. Just for berries squeezed and mint infused.
He speaks.
No wonder everyone praises the traveler so highly. You answered so quickly.
He speaks. He speaks. The rare chance that he speaks. Please speak again, Aether. Please.
Both halves of this couplet require intimate knowledge of the terrain in question and the local plants that may be found there. The two of you are clearly both seasoned travelers.
Fair. I also need to do dailies. Did you say you were EU server? I got an account on there. It's not as leveled, but I got an account there. You can add it after this. After I get through this quest.
Does this mean I helped? Meowza!
Yowza! You saved the day.
Hey now, Zhongli. Don't just praise everything you hear. You should question and press them a bit. Don't worry about upsetting anyone. After all, I'm here to take the heat.
Oh.
Then allow me to try another. Qingxin has no heart. Still, it soothes the human heart.
Is she talking about the medicinal effects of Qingxin? This is a hard one to match.
The Xin part of the Xingxin means heart, but the flower itself has no heart. Zhao? Oh. I got
Sweet
it.
dream is no dream, yet it nurtures people's dreams.
Oh, he speaks again. Xixing is just like Skara. So true, so true. If he were a Liyue character, that would probably be one of his flowers.
Sweet dream. Does that really match?
Since the suitability of the match has been queried, I shall act according to the director's wishes and ask you, what is the link between Sweet Dream and Qingxin?
Hold on. Why did they make him think of Zhao?
Oh, you mean eating a delicious dessert before bed will make you sleep well, right? You're amazing!
Actually, we sleep peacefully at night because Zhao is there to protect everyone. Aww. That is... Sweet Dream is Zhao's special dish. Base is almond tofu. Oh, that's his special? I've never had him make his special before. Aww. That is so cute. Oh, I ship it. Aww. He smiled.
Then I agree. The two halves of the couplet match. This point is well deserved.
That is so cute.
Points for me, points for thee. This judge gives out points for free. But if you ask me, everyone's being a little too conventional so far. Let's push the envelope a little. Go nuts!
She wants everybody. She wants everybody to be wild. Zhao loves Aether so much. Help me. I know, it's so cute. I might consume some Zhao content after this. Maybe some art.
Oh? In that case, why don't you finish this one for me, Hu Tao? Round moon in the heavens, full moon at night. Celebrate with circle of friends.
Oh, square meals in the basement. Big bowls of rice. Decorate with cuboids of meat.
Huh? What the?
Food?
Ah, we have ourselves a pedant's couplet.
Oh, feel free to send it to me if you see anything good. Will do.
The two halves have no thematic connection, yet each word has its perfect parallel, meaning the two halves do form a cohesive whole. The strict pairings make this no easier to achieve than a thematically coherent couplet.
Cute boys. Wait, what's the guy you thinking of?
Blah, 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 blah. So verbose. Zhongli, just tell me if I got a point or not.
Of course you did. I presumed it went without saying.
Ahem. Through Cheongji, I walked 100 miles. At Guili, I ended my march. In Dihua, the silver grass grows in 2 styles, but horsetails don't trot out the marsh.
Huh?
From vendors, I bought some 15 steaks. At dinner, I sizzled the lots. At pressure, the tenderloin cooks in 2 ticks, but 15 won't fit in the pots.
Huh?
Huh?
So that's a pedant's couplet.
Food.
I think she can do that too.
Lots of
I
food.
thought of one. Wolf hooks can't hook Baron Bunny. Aw, that's a cute couplet.
Sweet flowers can't outsweet Sister Barbara.
Is that the obsessive Barbara stan?
Now, that's the passion we like to see. Although, unfortunately, your response was technically 1 word too long.
Whose?
In that case, Whopper flowers can't whop Jumpy Dumpty.
Did he say jumpy jumpy? Instead of jumpy dumpty.
Oh, this Mondstadter's got talents.
I'm so relieved I at least managed to get one.
Good. Good for him.
Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs.
Oh?
Wow, Noelle came up with another one. Come on, match the couplet. Paimon knows you can do it.
Why don't you try it, Paimon? Yeah, I've done 2 already.
Do you really think Paimon has what it takes?
Time to get pedantic.
Fine, Paimon will give it a whirl. Nestling by a roaring fire, scent of tea wafts from the stove, reading through the heart of clear springs. swipes at my foe, beating up the eye of the storm.
Good job. I think.
What? Really?
Yes, very good. The image of challenging powerful foes in the harshest of conditions seemed to manifest before my eyes, and it was perfectly juxtaposed against the atmosphere of leisurely reading with a cup of freshly brewed tea.
Low key, I also pictured it. Except the eye of the storm is getting frozen.
Really? Maybe Paimon has a knack for this after all.
You do, Paimon.
It
Kind
appears
of.
that my services as a judge are no longer needed.
The boyfriends are together. In high spirits, the laughter and club is continued. The tales declares today's events are over. The crowd is selectively
I'm so happy!
disappears.
Paimon managed to match a bunch of couplets at the end. You did hear them all, right?
The text disappears so fast.
I really enjoyed myself too. Oh, I never knew Liyue's couplet poetry was so much fun.
You were amazing today, Noelle. You did so many couplets. Paimon especially liked your one about reading Heart of Clear Springs. Paimon never could have thought of that.
What's wrong with you?
Miss Kelly Roy, are you okay? You look like you're getting tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. Although, I do have a question I'd like to ask. Have all of you read Heart of Clear Springs?
I'm gonna say I've read it.
I haven't actually read it.
My dad told me the story once. It's about a spring fairy and a young...
Yes, the spring fairy.
Yes, the story of a spring fairy who left her homeland and met a boy under the moonlight in a faraway land. The boy poured out his heart to her, and she listened to his stories. Over time, the boy grew up and began to develop feelings for the spring fairy. But the spring fairy didn't understand human love and was afraid that making a promise to him would ultimately end in tragedy. And so, I don't know if Diona's father mentioned the part about the kiss to her.
In the end, the spring fairy left the boy and was never heard from again.
Ah, yes, that's it. Many years went by,
There was a
and the
kiss?
boy became an old man. But he never stopped believing that the fairy was real and not just a dream.
Dang.
Sounds like a tragic tale.
That's so sad.
What do you guys think of the spring fairy in the story?
I'm sure she made her decision with the best of intentions, but the boy couldn't hope to understand why she left. It's a shame that the misunderstanding never got cleared up.
So true.
Well, do you think she should go back and see that boy again if she ever had another chance?
Now? But isn't he an old man by the end of the story?
Isn't it a bit late? What if it just led to more regrets?
Dang.
Oh, sorry. Maybe I'm being too pessimistic.
If I were her, I would
That
go.
boy... Actually, Paimon would definitely want to see the spring fairy again, no matter how old Paimon got. After all, she's the love of his life, right?
I see.
Yeah.
Oh? Looks like the party's still going strong over here. Are you coming up with more couplets? Need my help?
Stick to hosting, Tone Deaf Bard. If you get
Dang.
involved, you'll only match every couplet yourself and not leave any for the rest of us.
I never knew you had such a high opinion of my abilities, Paimon. But the couplet games are all over now. Tomorrow's theme is freestyle
Ooh,
poetry.
reverse.
Do we have to share our own poems with everyone?
That's right. If you're not feeling confident, don't worry. It's never too late to register for Venti's Poetry Cram class.
They pay him in wine.
I'll sign up.
Oh, me too.
Hold on there, Buster. Before you start peddling your classes, just how much freedom is there with this freestyle poetry exactly? Aren't there any requirements at all?
It's as free as the winds that blow. And there's nothing freer. There are no limits to genre, form, content, or anything else. So long as it comes
Why
from
does she
the
look
heart,
so sad?
you're welcome to put it into
Wait, I already
poetry.
know why.
Give it a try. There's no better chance to express your innermost
She's the
thoughts.
fairy.
Whoa, that's almost too much freedom. Paimon can't decide which way to go. Our travels? Or maybe all the food that the travelers cooked for Paimon. Will you come too, Kelly Roy? Paimon wants to see what you write.
Oh, yes. I'll be there.
Ugh, my nose is starting to itch again. All right, I shall leave
Is it
you
'cause
to quietly
Diona?
ponder your poems and bid you all good night. See you tomorrow.
That's so funny. It's because of Diona. Allergic to the cat. What time was I supposed to wait? Oh, 8. We'll do 8:07. Oh, you can see Fontaine from here.
Huh? Looks like we're a few people short today.
Morning, friends. Singcho said he wants to take some time and focus on writing poems, so he'll join us later.
Noelle has other duties today, so she asked me to tell everyone not to wait up for
Oh,
her.
dang, that sucks.
Okay, well, never mind. What about Kelly Roy, though? She said she'd be here. I got here really early, but I haven't seen her yet.
Can't get over her
Are you
paw
talking about the girl
pads.
with the blue hair? I saw her on the bridge near Dihua Marsh during my morning training. She looked a little upset, so I didn't want to disturb her.
Upset? Oh no, what should we do? Was it something we said last night? Oh, Paimon's worried.
We should go find her.
I agree. If she's run into some kind of trouble, I'd like to help her.
Huh? You're all going? Then I'm coming too.
Shall we start with the bridge? We're all here a little early, so there should be time.
Good idea. We'll be back in a jiffy.
Behold!
Taking the scenic route again. How did they see me up here?
Oh, so this is the place? We ran into her here yesterday, too. She looked like something was weighing on her mind then as well.
It's also not far from where we were dropping those leaves.
Huh. Leaves?
Oh, right. We were so busy matching couplets we forgot to mention.
Interesting.
Did you know cat allergies are to cat saliva? That implies Donna looks herself like a cat? Yep. I found out when I was researching. Someone told me. I think either I was researching cat allergies or someone was telling me. I think someone was telling me. I think my aunt said it was because of their spit. But that's so funny, Diona licking herself like a cat. And that implies that like she has the rough cat tone. How does she eat? That means she doesn't have taste buds. That's wild. Makes sense if she wouldn't have taste buds though. Cause like all the drinks that she makes, I don't think she would drink those herself.
I wonder, could Miss Callie Roy have been the one who wrote that poem on the leaf?
What makes you say that?
Cats have taste buds, I think. I'm not sure. I remember reading that sweets are something that's not. They don't taste the flavors of it. Like they only taste like meat. They only have a taste for meat. Not like sweets would probably be something that tastes very dull to them, or something like that. It's been years. You can still smell, anyways. Yeah, they don't taste sweet. What do you mean she can still smell?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. Well, nothing concrete. Just a hunch, I guess. It's just that poem on the leaf kinda gave me the same feeling as when I saw her yesterday. So much sadness.
She has a lot of regret.
Now that you mention it, this is upstream from where we found the poem.
Huh? Hey, look! Over there! Another leaf!
Most of your sense of taste is actually from your olfactory receptors, so your sense of smell. Oh, cool. Is that why when people say they can taste a smell?
Wow, you're right! And this one has writing on it too! After that leaf!
Are they gonna make me go after it? Oh, they are.
Swan Fury.
Why does it have to float so quickly?
Behold. The wind rises.
Can't you just fly over and grab it? Oh, but Paimon can't swim. What if Paimon accidentally falls into the water?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Swan Fury. Too slow.
That's so funny. Paimon's afraid of drowning.
The wind rises.
It stopped.
No!
That's why if your nose is stuffy, sometimes you don't taste as much. Ooh. Makes perfect sense. Thanks for the cool tip. I mean, the cool fact. I'm getting sleepy. Oh, I can't form words.
We finally caught it.
Are the words still legible? Or have they been washed out?
Looks like the ink's intact. Let Paimon take a look at what it says.
The desire remains, but the time is past. The boy by the spring grows frail too fast. When dreams flow to fruition, where streams join the sea, we'll journey on in endless reverie. She's talking about dying with him.
Huh? This is related to the poem we wrote in reply yesterday. She must have picked up one of our leaves. Spring. Young boy. It's looking a lot like Callie Roe was the one who wrote this.
She seems to care a lot about that story, huh?
Actually, when Paimon first saw her, Paimon was wondering, do you think... is it possible that she's,
Let's just focus on finding her first. Nah, Aether knows. He knows. Maybe you should sleep. After this. I want to do this. Or maybe I should save it for tomorrow.
Based on the current and accounting for wind strength, everyone, please follow me.
Oh, he's smart. Whoosh. not trying to get into any conflict. I want to fly in peace.
Behold!
Much as I love the battle music, not today. Oh, it's so pretty. Everything is so pretty. I can't help it, sorry. Okay, I'll stop. Okay.
Quit following me.
I do this. You're good. Okay. Okay, good. Okay. This is quite far, I think. Oh, so that means we only have a little bit left. Okay. It feels like it's about to wrap up. I'm actually really glad they're making the events stories shorter. I hope they go the Star Rail route. Because Star Rail story quests, not story quests, but the world quests, they're short. They're short, but they pack a punch.
Too slow.
This is such a good view. And right here. Maybe blur it a little bit. Okay. Oh my god, this game is just so pretty.
Behold!
You know, I might teleport over there. As much as I want to walk. No, I mean, the place is far. And oh, yeah.
This should be far enough upstream. Let's split up and search the area.
I don't know about the story. I'm watching it for the first time here. Oh my god, I forgot that thing was here. I need to make him,
Hey! Frost is coming!
I need to make my new Villette stronger. I don't know, but I'm not sure the first time, but it seems like it may be getting to the climax. Yeah, it does.
Quit following me.
Power wash it. Yeah, someone called him a power wash simulator or something. I like that.
She's surrounded by hilly churros! Let's go save her!
Ooh.
The tides beckon.
Wish.
The wind rises. You're dead.
I need to make him stronger. He's so weak.
Cry louder.
Callie, are you okay?
Yeah, I can't get over that. It's true. I love how strong he is. I'm just so glad I can finally build a character I'm glad I could finally build a dragon to take with me into Abyss. I've been wanting another character for Team 2 for so long.
What's that?
I thought she was an Oceanid.
It's a huge water droplet.
This is exactly what I saw the other day.
Oh, the large water droplet? The Hydroidolon.
Huh? Why are you all looking at me like that?
Your human form dispersed.
Oh no! My body... is it...
Oh.
That voice is definitely Callie Roy's.
How did this happen? Please wait a moment.
Cute. The water droplet turns back into her human
Oh no!
form.
Did I use up too much energy?
How did you... What's going on here? Miss Callie Roe, are you some kind of adeptus?
No. I'm so sorry for deceiving you all for so long. Actually, I'm an Oceanid.
Oh, so
A
she
float here
is.
from Fontaine long ago.
What's an Oceanid?
Ah, the Grandmasters mentioned them before. The Oceanids were the familiars of the former Hydro Archon. They
Familiars?
all fled Fontaine after the Archon died and settled across the world.
That's correct. Though, to tell you the truth, I can't even completely recall how I found myself here. I have a vague impression of my ancestral home, but I can't recall clearly anything I saw on my journey. All I know is that by the time I arrived in Mondstadt, I had lost most of my power and couldn't even sustain a physical form.
Aww.
Eventually, I settled in a place called Springvale, where I slowly began to regain my power. Springvale is a serene and beautiful place. The water that flows through there is clear and pure, just like the hearts of the people who dwell there.
Spring Fairy.
So you're the Spring Fairy of Springvale?
Yes, Diona, and I remember you too, you know. When you were little,
Aww.
you often came to the spring at night to speak with me.
And that's also where we got our little Oceanid pet.
Really? You're not messing with me, are ya?
I always thought that was just a local legend.
All legends are real and tell that.
Your favorite little pillow, the fish one? Its name is Bubbles, is it not?
Is that embarrassing for Diona?
Yep! All those childhood memories.
Oh.
So they weren't just a dream.
Oh.
So, if this is true, then all those things written on the leaves...
The moonlight flows like silk and honey. The boy by the spring grows old and frail.
I see. So you were the ones who found my leaf.
Cute. I know. I love the little cuteness that Diona has to her character.
Well, you are correct. The Spring Fairy and Heart of Clear Springs is me.
So sad.
No wonder you were asking us so many questions about it. So, the boy from the story...
Is Finch.
Aww.
I always loved listening to people's dreams. And still do, to this day.
She goes inside dreams?
Whether they're beautiful, sad, or filled with emotions I couldn't understand at the time. One night, a little boy came to the spring. The tears that fell from his face were more fragile than a moonbeam, and purer than the morning dew. I like humans, and wanted to understand them better. I also wanted to make sense of the feelings contained in his tears that were, then, a mystery to me.
And so you became friends.
Yes, we often met under the stars, sharing our stories with one another. Sometimes, we'd stay up all night and see who would hear the first bird chirping from the boughs,
Aww.
or the first cicada of summer.
Cicada!
That sounds lovely.
They have cicadas in Teyvat? Wow, I love cicadas.
But one day, just like the book says, I saw an emotion in Finch's eyes that I couldn't reciprocate.
Love?
I my depth, in uncharted waters. But I knew all too well that we Lockfolk face a very different fate from that of humans. Whatever was happening, I didn't want it to lead to Finch writing a chapter of his life that he would later come to regret.
Dang.
So, I fled, and never appeared before him again.
Oh, Caliroe.
My strength
Sad.
returns very slowly, and even after decades, I can only sustain a physical form for a very short time. I once hoped that Finch would be able to move on, and meet me when the stars in the night sky have all gone out.
When he dies?
But after seeing so many people's stories, and hearing about all their dreams, I have gradually come to understand Finch's heart.
Aww.
This feeling of wanting to respond to his feelings is surging relentlessly in my chest, and I can no longer restrain it. But I'm also scared. Scared that if I go and see him now, I'll bring nothing but disappointment, and even more pain when it comes time to part.
Oh.
It really is a difficult choice.
Please go see him.
Huh?
Oh, that's nice.
I know
He's
Grandpa
rooting for
Finch,
her.
and he's a really kind person. When I was struggling to learn how to draw maps, he was always encouraging me, telling me not to give up, always keep trying, and get out there and have some adventures. He often tells me stories about his past, but I've never once seen a look of regret or sadness in his face. And even though Grandpa Finch loves adventures, he still stands there by the spring every day, as if he's waiting for something.
Oh no, this is so sad. It is just like the event, the Inazuma event with the Ishin. Wow, I forgot what it was. But it's just like that one.
I believe that he's serious about his feelings for you, Miss Caliroe. He's never stopped hoping that he'll see you again one day. So if you want to see him too, then what are you waiting for?
Go meet him. Wow, Mika, that was great. I know you had it in there. The yokai one. Yes, that one. The yokai event. And also the event with Madame Ping and Guizhong. This game has a lot of sad characters who've lost people.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit too excited and I just thought, well, it just sort of came out.
You spoke from your heart, Mika. Mortal and mortal romance is real, and tell you that's so true. Case in point, Ganyu.
I understand. That settles it. I've decided. I will go back and see Finch.
You will? Amazing! That's great!
But I'd like to ask all of you for some help.
Sure. Just say the word. We'll help you any way we can.
We'll go with you.
Would you come to Springvale with me and help to bring Finch to my side?
Mika's so cute. Yes. I'll build him some more after this. Ganyu and Yanfei. Yep. I always thought Yanfei was like a dragon mixed. But she's something else. Ganyu's parents seem less good to her though, as far as I know. Really? I don't know her lore that much. I don't know any of it really.
I cannot maintain this form for much longer, and I'm worried others will see me how I was just before.
Leave it to me. I'm really close with Grandpa Finch.
Also, please keep Finch's in my secret. I wouldn't want Springvale's tranquil waters to become agitated on account of all this.
Don't worry.
Your secret is safe with me.
I won't tell anyone. That's a promise.
Great. I can't thank you all enough.
What's wrong? Are you gonna turn back into a water droplet?
No, I'm sorry. It's just that my mind's racing. As much as I want to talk to him again, I'm still worried that I won't have the words when the time comes.
I have an idea. Write him a poem.
A poem?
All the things you hide deep inside your heart. Everything you never had the chance to say.
Okay, good idea. I'll write him a poem. And it will be called Heart of Clear Springs.
Aww. I thought Ganyu was abandoned or something like that. Is that why Cloud Returner took her in? I'm not sure. I'll double check that. I thought it was Shenhe. I don't know what happened to Ganyu's parents though. I knew what Yanfei is, but I don't remember. Yeah, I forgot what it was. It's something like a lion mixed beast.
Are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just scared that I won't be able to maintain this form much longer.
Okay, don't panic. Wait here, Caliroe. I'll go fetch Grandpa Finch.
Take it slow, Diona. Finch isn't a young man anymore. He's not as steady on his feet. I can still hold on a bit longer.
Okay, stay strong. You can do it.
Caliroe isn't going to die, is she?
How are you holding up? Would you like some support, Miss Caliroe?
You can also lean on Paimon if you need.
Thank you, all of you.
Shenhe, for sure. Ganyu as well, though. Wow, I didn't know her parents were like that.
On the gale.
Today I learned. If I had Ganyu, I would look at her character story, but fate was never kind to me getting Ganyu.
Squall Fury.
Grandpa Finch!
Oh, it became sunset?
Is that Diona?
Oh, this is supposed to
Go
take
back
place at
early
night.
today.
Today's your special day, Grandpa Finch. Can you come with me?
Oh? Well, where are we going?
You can always look it up online. True. It's more fun we can do it in the game, though.
Over there, to the waterfall.
Did you catch a nice little fishy?
Just come with me already. This is extremely important.
She's almost as tall as him.
But I promised your father that I'd go to
Grandpa Finch!
All right. All right. No need to get worked up. I'm right behind you.
That's more like it. Now come on, I'll help you.
I would now, but I'm on my phone. That's alright.
Draft's daughter is just like him when she's on a mission.
Over here! Over here! It's okay, Grandpa Finch. Take your time.
Huh? What's all this? What are all these people doing here? Even Mika's here? How's work been going lately? And even some friends from abroad, if I'm not mistaken. You do know that today's not my birthday, don't you?
Greetings, Mr. Finch. My name is Chong Yoon. We all met at the poetry gala, and, well, there's someone we'd like to introduce you to.
It's gonna be so heartwarming. Oh.
That voice. Caliroe.
I didn't think you'd still remember.
Aww.
Oh, I remember. I remember all right. How could I ever forget?
The vent
Although
is so
your
cute.
appearance is
So sweet.
different than I recall. Back then, you looked like you'd stepped right out of a fairy tale. But I'm one to talk. Of course, a fairy from a fairy tale can change forms. But in your eyes, I'm probably the one who's changed beyond all recognition.
Oh, even after all these years, you still know just what to say to make me laugh.
I thought you were only able to appear in the dead of night. There have been times when I've wondered whether it really was all a dream.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long, Finch.
Oh, it can't have been that long. It's been but the blink of an eye, really.
Finch,
They're
would you like to
finally
hear a poem I wrote for
reunited.
you?
A poem? You write poetry now? Well, of course. I'd be delighted to listen. I'll hang on every word that leaves your lips.
In
Aww.
that case, let me read you a story about the spring fairy.
Oh, cutscene time, cutscene. So pretty.
Far from my native land I roamed. In streams I slept, many seasons I met as the sun set and rose. I searched for a garden to call a home, and the moonlight ebbed as the water
So
flowed.
pretty.
A soft breeze beckoned me unto a spring. Sleep, weary
Aww.
wanderer, your journey is over. May the dancing petals sweeten your slumber. At
So
dawn,
pretty.
I hummed the melody of a distant stream, and the songs in the night serenaded my dreams. A boy's tender tears trembled through the water, stirring me more than any starlight sonata. He wove me a wreath from past petals and
Ooh.
future buds. I crossed beyond the veil of dreams to the realm of flesh and blood.
Aww.
Look at the love that shines from his eager gaze. Answer the call of his heart, lest this moment go to waste. The kittens and fireflies invited my heartstrings to sing, but I was a stranger to the melody of mankind, and knew not how this tune should begin.
Aww.
As the river of dreams trickled into the ocean blue, every time a crystal fly flapped its wings, older it seemed he grew.
Wow.
But
She
I learned
continued
to
to
fathom
watch.
human ways each stumbling step I took, and clouds of confusion became crystal clear in the vulnerable verse I wrote. As seed yearns for soil and trees for the sun,
Ooh.
a once foreign melody inside my heart sung, and it cried out your name on every string it could strum. Now I give my dream to you. May it be in your slumber a sweet spring to quench your thirst.
So
Now
pretty.
I hand my heart to you, praying my belated promise might meet, still with your trust.
That was beautiful.
Yes,
That was so beautiful.
this is how I remember you from when we first met.
Oh my gosh, my
All
eyes.
those years ago. It really has been a long, old time, hasn't it?
Finch,
So beautiful.
It's okay. I understand.
She's so
Your
tiny.
poem, it explains everything.
thank you, Finch. Please, take this.
art was so pretty too. Ooh.
It's so beautiful.
This is a droplet of water condensed from my own power.
Oh gee, I'm near crying. I am too. I'm already crying.
I can't stay by your side. I don't know how long it'll be before I can change back into human form again. But as long as this droplet remains with you, our hearts will always be connected, no matter the distance between us. I will always be one with the spring. From this day onwards, if you call me, I will meet you in your dreams.
So beautiful. The true heart of Clear Springs.
So romantic.
It is. Shush, Paimon. You're a little too loud.
You've really learned a lot, haven't you? And you don't even mind that the kids are watching.
Does it bother you?
How could it possibly? This is the happiest moment of my life. I just worry that once I go to sleep, I won't ever want to wake up again.
Huh? Don't say that.
Oh.
I'm only joking. It seems that you still have much to learn.
Is that right?
Grandpa Finch and Kelly Rose are so happy. Oh, what a perfect moment.
How does she do that trilling?
Thank you for fetching Finch for me. I've never forgotten you either.
I used to chat with you a lot. Wasn't it ever annoying?
Of course not. You are one of the truest friends I have in the entire world.
Oh, sweet.
That's why I gave you your gift, so that a part of me could always be with you.
Huh?
She doesn't even know what it is.
So is Diona's ability to mix delicious drinks from disgusting ingredients a blessing from this water spirit? And if so, is it also possible that my pure yang spirit is a gift from some being?
Probably, Chungyun. I still think you're a vice shop or a dragon of some sort. Look at his eyes. Those are dragon eyes. Oh, I know, right? It's so cute. Oh, she's not gonna die, is she?
My physical form is about to disappear. Finch,
Yes?
I've never regretted meeting you or deciding to talk to you that night. Not once. All these long years. Not for a single moment.
Dude, he does have dragon eyes. Yes, he does. I totally get going to. I already had Kevin him as a dragon. Someone said snake, though.
It probably goes without saying, but neither have I.
Totally gonna have Kevin him as a dragon.
Although, it was different from in the stories. That fateful night, I never gave you that kiss. This gift that represents my promise and my love. I give it to you now.
Paimon, close your eyes, or Diona, eyes shut now. No, Paimon. At moments like this, it's only polite to close your eyes.
Everyone. She's gone now.
Is she dead?
What? But Paimon didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
She's... Dang. She's part of the water now.
Grandpa Finch?
Don't worry now. She hasn't gone far.
Ah, my eyes.
Just like she said, she'll always be one with the spring, by our side and in our dreams.
Gosh, this and the yokai event in Irodori. My favorite Genshin events. Oh shoot, they said there's somewhere you can find Zhao. I hope it's not too late to find him.
Oh, child. Let me stay here a little longer.
Let me see. Where is it that you can find Xiao? I should talk. I got distracted. Saw Dotoscara art. I should talk more in the Dotoscara server. I should go back to talking in there. Okay, where was this? Zhao poetry event. Made a poem? Okay, found out where he is. Okay. Let's go look for Zhao. Dang, my head kind of hurt from the crying. So beautiful. Such a beautiful event.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Okay. I was telling my friend to do the event. I mean, to look for Hu Tao and Zhao during the event.
The wind rises.
Where is he? Don't tell me I missed him. I wanted to hear his poem.
Behold.
I need to offer this here. Oh shoot. Where did I get that from? Give me one. Thank you, sir. We've said our blessing today. Dang, I guess I missed out on Zhao. That sucks. I wanted to know his poem. I'll listen to it on my Europe account.
Swan Fury.
I hate doing that to the birds, Escara.
Oh? Hey, you're all back! And it looks like you're in much better spirits than before.
Yep.
Hu Tao's a step ahead. She's already talking about printing a poetry anthology. She
Of
said
everyone's
she
poems?
can't wait for everyone's final words because I'm itching to pull the trigger. By which I assume she meant she eagerly anticipates receiving everyone's freestyle poetry submissions to help her close the deal.
That's funny.
Where have you all been? I've been waiting here forever.
Perhaps they lacked sufficient inspiration and wished to have an emergency communion with nature. And with any luck, I'll bet they heard some fine poetry along the way.
Something like that.
Death Bard! Does this mean that right from the start you...
We promised, Paimon.
Oh, right from the start, you said you would treat us to a nice meal!
Huh? Did I?
Oh, at least you have an EU account. Yeah, that's what my EU account is, my backup for anything I missed. Like the story quest, the world quests I was speeding through because I wanted primos for Scara. I'm gonna read them properly on my Europe account.
Very well. Since the traveler agrees, then it looks like I can't escape this time. Diona, dear Diona, could I trouble you to fix us a couple of your delicious beverages?
You wish. All right. Well, normally I'd never agree, but since I happen to be in a good mood today...
So cute.
Huh? So, just what have you guys been up to all this time? Why does it feel like there are some unspoken words hanging in the air here that everyone is privy to but myself?
Really? Must be the breeze. You're reading way too much into it.
But Calibro was kind of...
Yeah, that's right. We're just, taking a walk. Inspiration walk, since it worked so well last time.
But Calibro is dead. Kinda, sorta. So... If it wouldn't matter if they knew. MG, Paimon, well played. Free drinks. Gosh, I would love to try one of those drinks.
So even Mika's in on it? Chongyun, how about you tell me what happened on the sly?
Oh,
I
wow.
just remembered that I heard about a haunted house recently that you'll definitely want to check out.
He's trying to get the truth out of
I'm willing
him.
to bet that even your pure Yang spirit won't be able to scare off these demons.
I appreciate the gesture, but No thanks. Not this time.
The way he looked away.
And I'm starting to think that maybe this pure yang spirit isn't such a bad thing after all.
Nice.
Huh? What the? What's gotten into you?
Oh, that's so sweet.
Okay, that confirms it. I call shenanigans. Something big definitely went down here.
Yep. That was awesome. I love it. Oh! Give me a picture frame? Ooh. Let's put it in the teapot. What's this? Onto? Oh, those. Don't I have the Spring Fairy book? Is it a book that you could get? Would probably be way down here. No, wait. I should have it. Oh, this one was from Irodori. Why is there food in the book section? That he knows everything. I wonder, has he ever met Caliro? You're so suspicious. She's not dead, just out of power. Oh, I thought she was one with the water now, or something like that. Oh. Oh, well, so perhaps they'll meet her someday. They don't give you the book at all? Hmm. Is this from Irodori? Or is this from the summertime event? Ooh. I think this is from Irodori, isn't it? What about Yoshinori's encounter with Scara? Ooh. I should read that during my next Tarasuna tour. This is like my first time going through this fully. Like sometimes I never go like do every single thing that I have in here. I really like that they give you things from events to keep. Sucks that the Spring Fairy story isn't part of it. Maybe you can find the book from the archive? Ooh, good suggestion. Oh, this does have books. Nice. I need to finish these. Why is this locked? Vera's melancholy. I hear there's some weird things about this book. I think it even references Honkai Impact. I should have a reading stream someday. I mean, another reading stream. I think I've done one before. Oh my gosh, the author didn't finish the book? Reminds me of Game of Thrones. She's an elemental being, so becoming one with the spring is just like going into hibernation, in my opinion. She did say she was restoring her power very slowly. Oh, that's a good way of looking at it. I was reading through this, and because I heard it was like super dark. I need to read it on stream though. So many books. I've not read most, to be honest. As you can see, neither have I. I haven't even collected them. I'm still missing the Toki Alley book. Hi! I just did the event that had me crying. You missed me crying. So, it was so sweet. The history of the decline and fall of Remuria. I want to read that one so bad. I heard this one was about a hydro dragon or something in an ancient city. I don't see the Spring Fairy book in here. Oh shoot, my headphones died. Wow, they're both on 0%. Oh, this sucks. Guess I'm gonna be forced to get off stream. Hold on, I'll be back. Give me a moment. Oh, we're good. I didn't even have to leave. Wait, this is it. Heart of Clear Springs. Oh. Nice. Legend has it that whenever the rain pours down, the raindrops that fall to the pond mix with the tears of the spring fairy. Okay, let me read this from the beginning. Under the cascading moonlight, a tearful boy made his wish at the spring. A fairy from afar, who had taken up residence in the unoccupied spring, listened in silence to his wordless wish. Spring fairies know nothing of distant memories or deep dreams. They are born of water's essence, faceless descendants of the angels. Thus, when the curious fairy emerged from the water and heard the cry of that boy's heart, became interested in his life, younger and more fragile than her own. The silent fairy reached out her formless fingers, cold as the midnight dew, and soft as the fortune foregone, and gently caressed the boy's forehead and cheeks. Startled by this stranger's touch, the young boy lifted his head and met the fairy's gaze. "You make my wish come true," the boy asked. The fairy of the spring was surprised and confused by this presumptuous question, but she could not speak, so simply nodded her head. Satisfied, the boy left. He did not know that the spring fairy was alone, without friends or family, and that she had lost a great deal of her wisdom. Only when the spring water flowed from the cracks in the stone into her pool, and when she gazed upon the fractured image of the moon in the rippling water, did she slowly regain the ability to think and mimic the fragments of speech. Like a curious child, the fairy observed the world around her in innocence, wonder, and love. He rejoiced when the fox and the squirrel who stole berries. She and grieved at the dark clouds that covered the horizon. And for that young boy, a feeling complex yet immature welled forth from within her heart. All alone in this world, and neither the power nor wisdom with which to grant his wish. But she could share it, and she drew life sharing his burdens. As he gazed at the fractured image of the moon, carried by the water's ripples, the boy poured his heart out to the spring. From within his words, she learned much of him, and from her silence, he strengthened his belief in himself. Dimly, the spring fairy understood that there is good in the world beyond moonlight and fruits, and more to darkness than mere clouds. The boy spoke to her of forests and trees, cities and walls, and shared with her his joys, his sorrows, and his fears. As she listened to him, she became enamored of this imperfect world into which she had been born. When the boy grew frustrated at his powerlessness, the spring fairy would gently wipe away his tears. Flowers. There. Oh, here it is.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't
Scara?
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
From them, she grew to understand the world outside the spring a little more. Those tears floated to the water, and the fairy purified them, turning them into a sweet nectar that brought him sweet dreams. The boy forgot the pain of his waking hours and met the fairy by her spring in his sleep. Every time that happened, the fairy too would smile, asleep in the pool drenched in
There's
moonlight.
no need to exchange pleasantries.
Scara?
It's rather pathetic to force a...
Sorry, Scara. Where was I? The tears flowed into the water and the fairy purified them, turning him. Oh, right.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Rise!
Where was I? Oh, here it is. The fresh dew nourished the boy's dream, and the boy's dreams rejuvenated the lonely fairy's soul. In those dreams, the spring fairy told the boy tales of the faraway realm of Hydro. She spoke of her sapphire blue homeland. She sang of homesickness, of exile, and she sighed for separation and belonging. In these dreams, the boy became the one who silently listened, who wept for her troubles and rejoiced in her happiness. Over time, the spring fairy gained the power of speech from the boy's memories and dreams. Over time, they became friends who shared all. When the wind ceased to blow, the moon's fractured reflection in the pool was made whole, and the boy heard the fairy's voice for the first time. Fairies are tender, sensitive beings, beyond the ken of humans, and the boy was deeply taken by her gentle, elegiac voice. But fairies, being tender and sensitive beyond human ken, through his eyes, he saw his naked yearning and the promise that was about to leave his lips. And suddenly, the fairy was afraid. Mortal lives are strong but fleeting, and the boy must grow and grow old. Once youth and innocence have faded, how would he treat his elemental descendants? Oh? Oh? In the twilight of his life, would he blame himself for throwing his life away for such a childish promise? The spring fairy was pure and kind. She did not understand human love. She had never seen the miracle of humanity and had merely sat idle through millennia of change. And so she greatly feared parting. The humans see as the miracle of devotion, elemental fairies can only perceive as fleeting pleasure. And even the power of fairies cannot reverse the aging of a loved one. The tender fairy could not bear to see that unavoidable day come. And with a kiss, she stopped the boy from uttering the words. But the boy, in his innocence, mistook her rejection as her approval of his promise. From that moment, Fairy vowed that she would someday bear to leave him. And the boy vowed that he would remain by her spring forever. Are they still talking? Okay, not gonna lie, that's hilarious. Wanda and Jean-Lee are not letting you read this book in peace. Wait, are they still talking? I thought I muted them. I muted them. By and by, the young boy grew up, made new friends, and had new experiences. And the spring fairy as she had in his youth, sang him her quiet elegies each one, till the day came at last when she left and gazed no more upon the boy. Never again did words flow forth from the trickling sound of the spring. Never again would the fractured moon become whole. The spring fairy suddenly realized that though she had found a place to belong, and though she had experienced fleeting happiness, she was still alone. The boy, now no longer a boy, did not perceive her flight and blamed himself for his own solitude. Perhaps she was merely a childish fantasy. He would only think this to himself as he listened to the gurgling of the spring. But that cool kiss was real, as was the wind that once played with her hair. Suddenly, he realized that though he had met and parted with countless new friends, and though he had adventured and returned more times than he could ever remember, he was still alone in the end. So, as they had done many years ago, the boy's tears fell into the pure pond, soaking the fractured moon. But this time, the spring fairy did not come as promised. Stubbornly, she turned her back, willing to be the object of an innocent childhood dream, to be a fleeting guest wandering from a foreign land, but unwilling to allow her near elemental life to break her lover's promise. Oh, her near eternal life. Legend has it that whenever rain pours down, the raindrops that fall into the pond mix with the tears of the spring fairy. To his dying day, the boy believed wholeheartedly that he believed wholeheartedly in this groundless superstition. But sadly, the spring fairy who fled from her true feelings can never believe it herself. Dang, that's sad.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Now you're good now, but they were when I wrote it. Ah. Yay! Glad you're still here. Cooney Twin. I'm still gonna call you Cooney Twin. Even though your name is not Cooney anymore, but I'm still gonna call you Cooney.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Now, what was I gonna do today? Where is he? There he is. What materials does he need? Oh shoot, he uses the wee nut.
Relax.
Hold on a second. He uses the wee nut. Yeah, Mika's gonna have to wait a little bit. Actually, let's collect a couple more eggs for Mr. Hatham. I know he needs some. He needs like 3.
Water comes in
It's either Finch wait, I wonder who wrote this book. It's either Finch himself or someone who knows. Someone like Alice or Vince. I think the author lady in the Hexen Circle. Wasn't there an author? The one who wrote For Princess? I wonder could she have written it? Wait, where's Tanari? Need Tanari.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Or maybe unintentionally accurate local legends. Could be. Oh, Nuvilet loves Melusine so much. He does, and it's so cute.
Relax.
You know, in a way, I think of it as like, because the Melusines are basically the product of a dragon, I think of it as him watching a fellow dragon's children. He's watching the fellow dragon's children. Take those, take those. Ooh, crystal flies. I'm gonna take that one, and that one. Gosh darn it.
The wind rises.
Get it. Come on, come on.
That's far enough.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm killing that thing.
Behold. Falling into the abyss.
I guess I'm not. Avenge Scare and Nuvinet.
Keep up.
Wish, wish. I'll do what I can.
Stabilize.
Wish, wish, wish. I killed Scare like that.
Can't see? The wind rises.
God. That thing stopped me from getting my crystal fly. So annoying. I would go after its friend, but I have a strict no touchy the serpent policy. Well, that should be enough. Mr. Hatham. Time to eat your eggs.
Wait. Huh? Whatever.
He didn't say nothing.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
He didn't even say anything. Okay, so I got 5 of those left. How many did Mika need? Okay, this is good.
Relax.
I hope I'll be able to provide more useful intelligence and help take some weight off of your shoulders.
He's so cute. I still can't believe there's people who hate him. So I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to give him, so... Dang. Combat.
The prize!
That was so funny. I was like, wait, combat? And then I changed, then I leave the menu, and Scary just instantly hit. By his own cousins. Trying to eat your eggs. You are obsessed with dragons, aren't you? Yes, heavily. Incredibly. Very. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened? What do you mean, huh? What happened? Where's... Here he is.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Okay. Yes, I did put that on Mika. Even though he might not get no benefit from it. But you know what? I felt like being silly. Deserves it. He deserves it. Take a screenshot. Send it.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors
The value
of
of
the people
knowledge
of
cannot
Fontaine.
simply be quantified in
I
monetary
believe I will
terms.
continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I know there's this one group, they know the meta. I wonder what their reaction will be. Send them this. They say that he deserves it. Hi, Bucky. Oh, earlier in the stream. I'm sure you can rewind it. Or you can... Yeah, you'll have to... You can scroll back up, actually. Uoba gave some really useful information for writing.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Yep. I gave it to him. He deserves it. Let's get the heck out of here. Let's go to Fontaine. Do the daily. Revive Scara. It must have been a while ago. It won't let me scroll that high. Oh. Well, you can rewind the stream. Try replays enabled. When you said time to eat your eggs, I hate them. It's like, wait, huh? In an extremely well-timed way. Oh, you could clip that if you want. Totally clip that. I ain't offer yet. Okay, we can get Tanari off the team now.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Bow your head. The
Very
tides
tempting.
beckon.
No, I haven't used her in a while. Let's go for it. I just wanted to see what would happen. I thought he would come home. I'm not really trying to pull for Rio. Ooh. Ooh. Try to stream. Wish.
This is order. Stabilize.
Splash is like a fish in the stream.
Take it and have fun.
I should promote my stream more. Oh shoot. Oh, she left? It's really, I gotta go now, but it was fun being with you.
Relax.
Aww. Bye. Aww. Nope. Co-op buddy is gone for now. Guess I'll switch to Star Rail. What's this? Oh, thank God I have Taru. Thank you, Taru.
All right, now we're talking.
Oh, it's already. Okay. All you need to do commissions. You're a diver, sir? That's right. I mean, I'm wearing my dive suit, aren't I? Anyway, do you need some sort of help? If that's the case, I'm afraid you're out of luck. I won't be diving anywhere, not for the time being. The waters here are too complicated a maze. Dive even a little deeper and... Whoa, I forgot I had autoplay on. All it took was a moment of distraction, a piece of metal had bang! Pierced my dive suit, causing it to leak. Fortunately, I wasn't far from shore. And even then, it was a life or death game. I played to get my feet back on dry land. The dive suit was damaged, but thankfully, my leg is mostly fine. I haven't much more for medical consultation. Dang. I should hop over to Star Rail soon. But I don't think I'll be able to finish the work that Goldman's assigned. In fact, I might even need to pay that stingy fellow. What's luck? Well, it's good that you're safe, sir, but who's Goldman? Quite the consoling figure you cut, but you're not wrong. Apart from my healthy body, I haven't anything else on my person. Anyway, I won't be able to help you much. I need to get this dive suit patched up and continue trawling underwater, Trash for Goldman. I can help you, sir. Thank you for your kindness, but diving isn't something just anyone can do. Don't worry, sir. I can do this. I know how to dive. Alright. This hole is indeed too large to fix immediately. But I can only rely on your good help, sir. You've got a good heart. I have hardly any doubt that you must be loved by all. That greedy gooseball Goldman always sends us the worst jobs. The things he wants aren't lost in the deepest waters, they're buried underground. Oh. Alright, I've marked the various locations. I'm counting on you. This is a daily commission? Did you finish your to-do list? Teapot, material farming, and Pokemon? Oh, shoot. Thank you for the reminder. Wait, no. I don't dive with Taru. I dive with Skara. Thanks for the reminder. I need to farm some maple leaf thingies for my Kazu Skara wedding area. The wedding venue. It's this one. Wish. This is a lot for a daily commission. Like, how many areas are there? I love this underwater music. Wish. Here you go, sir. That's right, this is what we get for trawling every day. It must just be junk, and more junk. The stingy rogue, Goldman eats the stuff. I help. Stop pay I got. Thanks for going. Nah, sir. I don't want it. You must just wages for your work. It no longer belongs to me. And if you won't take it, I'm just going to consign this pouch to the waters? Damn. Why not keep the money for yourself? Alright. It's the way. If you need anything salvaged in the future, come look for me. Get it for you in one piece, no matter what it is. But for now, I got to dive suit. This hole is a little too big. Huh. Is it to see how the censorship bubble distorts his shorts counterproductively? Oh no, actually I just like taking Skara everywhere. Oh, his sleeves flow so nicely. Love him. I should collect the commission rewards. Do it in Lille, because we were there today. Still mad I missed Zhao. So disappointing. Like, the day I got Skara, I stopped being a child main. Wolf appears. Has Kuni broke her rule yet? I don't think Wilbur knows the rules. I think I forgot my own rules. But Wilbur isn't a minor, so I can be NSFW in this.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I could talk about
Thank you for
characters
completing today.
inappropriately if I want to.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Getting paid. Barbizon gets me paid. Collecting oranges because I want to have at least 800 oranges, like I have 800 lavender melons. For the teapot. Actually, let's cancel today's money. How many lavender melons do I have? No, not this menu. It's this menu. I think it was. Oh. Wow. What type of reasonable person only has 800 oranges? Apparently, I have to get 1,000 oranges now to match my 1,000 lavender melons. Scarab fruits. So the rule only applies when miners are near. Yeah, I don't talk dirty if there are miners watching the stream. Okay, time to switch off.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
I leave
just
him
tell it
standing
like it
here.
is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Actually, here. This high. Okay, so if he falls, it won't hurt. Okay, now we go to Star Rail. Exit. We are Star Rail. Oh shoot, the launcher needs an update. Oh my god. Okay, so in the meantime, I guess I'll play and darn, it's gonna kill my stream when it starts verifying resources. Huh. Let me look through Steam, see what there is to play in the meantime. For as much as Kuni likes your tongue, you can shut up about it because shut up about it, Scarab. Oh, you mean him talking? Let's see. What can we play? Anything that's installed? I just have Gary's mod and Honkai Impact. Okay, we could do Honkai Impact. Okay, downloading. Downloading Star Rail update. Do I have Honkai Impact? My guys do a display capture. Display capture it is. Is it not loading? Ah, there we go. It's not loading. Oh, Honkai. You never want to cooperate. Oh, there we go. Now let me bring up the window capture. I probably have to put it in windowed mode for it to show up. Wow, Honkai has to update too. That sucks. Huh. Well, both games need an update. I must go to sleep since it's late, but thank you for the stream. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for joining. I'm glad you were able to make it. I'll close this one out because it has to update and that's gonna make this one go slower. I hope the rest of it goes well. Thank you. Good night. I'm gonna say sleep tight. Sleep tight. I should probably turn this off because Star Rail update is already making it go bad. I'll come back to it. I'll leave it up. I'll leave the stream thingy up. Wow, this thing was muted the whole time. Wow, it has to do more updating. That sucks. Hi, Ducky. I know, I can't believe it. I want to view the story already. I can do a Pokemon event. Guess I'll play it on my phone while I wait. So Halloween is in a few days. Oh yeah. This month I was gonna do scary games, but then I realized I have very little scary games in my collection. Also, that would flop. I would just switch to a MiHoYo game right after. Finally! What the heck was I doing here? Oh, this must be when I fell asleep. I fell asleep trying to play this. I love this game so much. We could always use more Dan Heng pieces. I always use Risa and Ducky's Sele.
To guard and defend, crush them.
You know, it's such a shame how tired they have to be to fall asleep mid-game. I was playing at 5 in the morning.
Lend me your strength. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You can at least hit the big annoying enemies. I love this game so much, but it sucks so bad that the High Cloud Quintet, their story, was sabotaged. I mean, that's the rumors. Such a shame.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Like, I hope the High Cloud Quintet gets their justice.
Illusions of the past. To guard and defend.
Also, I heard Jing Liu's story quest was terrible. Because it focused too much on Bai Heng. There's not even the focus. I mean, is it called Bai Heng's story quest? No, it's called Jing Liu's story quest.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I underestimated you. Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Something about this game, I don't know what it is, but it's just... It's kind of addicting. Way more addicting than Genshin. And I love the designs. And the saturated colors.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
And the gameplay. The fact that it's turn-based. Claim. Some of the environments too, I just love. Oh, inflict weakness, break 5 times.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Why are you out? There we go. Draconic supremacy. Why do I keep clicking the battle pass? I'm not trying to get in the battle pass. This one. Ooh, simulated universe. See, I can't even, this is the Pokemon event and I can't even do it yet. I gotta do the story. Oh dang, I already claimed it. I wanna do this again. She was so cool. Okay, Zhao, female Zhao, very much.
Danger.
Trying to bring stream up chat up on my phone. Here we go. Sounds like you love everything about it. Yeah. Except the music. The music needs... Some of the songs are great. Some of the songs are mid. I mean, like, a lot of the songs are mid. The background songs, I mean. Hi, Magda. Welcome back. I usually don't care for pulling for the lady characters. But her... And the fact that she has like a Princess Luna thing going on. I'm like, I might need you after all. Oh, she's ice.
We're in trouble now.
Come on, support her.
A thousand wonders to raise your spirit.
Also, I care a lot more to build 4 stars in this game. It's just harder to build in Genshin because you gotta literally do everything. Like, there's no auto battle. And sometimes, when I'm laying down with a giant iPad, it's hard to farm because that thing is so huge.
All will be revealed.
But with this, I can just I don't have to have my hands on it 24/7.
In lunar flame.
Oh. Dang, I forgot to turn off the speed thing.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
Support my girl. Are you serious? Ugh, I can only attack that thing. Oh, I hate this. Oh? Yes, the Princess Luna thing that she does. Love her.
That'll take more than medicine.
I wonder, can she restore through taunting? I mean, restore taunt to move. Oh, she can remove debuffs.
Chill out.
Ready for death. All will be revealed.
You hear the wolves? Wow, the way her eyes disappeared. Like, when she did that. It's kind of creepy. I get it. Trying to see if I can get enough for... Nope. I do not have enough for a 10 pull. She only got 6 days left. That is a darn shame. Oh, yeah, I forget to claim these. Hello there. Oh, not that. Not this.
Well, if it isn't our honorary member.
Hello.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great is about to host a hide-and-seek contest. You wanna come?
Sure thing.
Yay! We've got 2 contestants. I asked the others if they were interested. Pom Pom was too busy, but they agreed to let me host the contest on the Express, as long as I don't use the engine room.
Who's the other
Said
participant?
she's terrible at hide and seek. Welt looked excited, but then he said it was a shame
Aw.
he couldn't do it, and never explained why.
That's so cute. Welt wants to play hide and seek.
Hook needs to find more people. The Express is huge. It's a waste of space to not play.
Oh, Welt. Where is this man? Why is he over there? He was not here last time.
Ah, you're back.
Nothing new, I guess. Well, actually,
Is there anything
yeah.
you'd like to share with me? Kafka and Blade are still on the Xianzhou? The General nearly released them outright, but that was then. If memory serves, the Xianzhou only revoked Kafka's arrest warrant. Blade is still a wanted criminal.
RIP. What do you think I should do?
To be honest, I can never figure out what those Stellaron hunters are up to, especially that Kafka. But my intuition tells me she won't do anything to harm you. If she's really in trouble, it'd be best to go see her.
It's just telling me to do her quest.
Ah, you're back.
Tell me about space. Tell me about the history of space. Oh, so he's not gonna read it out loud, huh? They said that there's a huge gap in the records between birth of the universe and when the Aeons appeared. During that time, strange existences known as Leviathans roamed. Oh, right, the dragons. When was the last time you played hide and seek? Oh, how many years ago was that? Oh my goodness. I don't even know how many years that was. So many years. Maybe 5. However, Leviathans disappeared when the Aeons were born. Legend has it that Ouroboros the Veracity was the last remaining Leviathan, but no one knows if that's true. See, when he started talking about dragons, I was like, oh. The most ancient Ion, Qyphoth, gave birth to the Interastral Peace Corporation. From then on, we have the modern history of the galaxy. But before then, the records are incomplete. There are many gaps in the history of the galaxy, which extend far beyond the limits of human cognition. Moreover, Eon Enigmata is still going around destroying precious historical records everywhere. That. What a terrible god. I think that's cool. You got Eon, the Eon Enigmata, and then you got Fuli from the Preservation. Wait, is Fuli Preservation or Remembrance? Tell me about the gods. Oh, I love this topic. Honestly, what are eons? I once confused the enemy of my home with the eons. I soon discovered that the two are very different in nature. An overlord in the antimatter region can incinerate entire star systems. Jeez. While their calamity vanguards are perfectly capable of destroying a planet by themselves. Welt. why did you travel to this universe? This universe sounds terrifying. Eons are so powerful that they're near invincible. Long before the destruction existed, a swarm disaster from the propagation spread throughout the stars. And war between the abundance and the hunt has also ruined many worlds. I'm on team abundance just cause Yaoshi is pretty. At least one rule is certain. Eons can only operate according to their prima mobile. For example, no one ever had to worry about the harmony stirring up a storm. What about the paths? The paths. Tell me. We still need to study the nature of paths. Now we can only describe it as a philosophical concept. It is part of the imaginary element, the metaphysical aggregation of the spirit. And specific conditions are met, an intelligent being will completely take over this part of the imaginary. These intelligent beings are called eons. With the energy they possess is called paths. Eons are free to use their past energy however they please, but are also bound by it. So basically, they give out their energy to people. So like, instead of it being given on little trinkets called visions, that could be like destroyed, or that could entirely ruin you, is taken away. The people in this game are powered entirely by their god. Hey, stop! Get from over there. Cats. I'm sure in Genshin, if you break a vision, the person won't have their power anymore. But in this game, it seems like if you want to rob someone of their power, just destroy their Eon, which will be impossible.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited.
I thought Penacony was a prison. So it's not?
But Pom-Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time?
Shopping, duh. Get some souvenirs.
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Read this message, Express Crew. Long time no see. Oh yeah, we're missing you so much. Great, I was worried that you could receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Recently, I've been working preparing the Soul Warm, a traditional Bellavagia festival. The standard celebrations for this festival spanned it for years due to the fragmentum and the lock. And Bellavagians now really need a heated celebration. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soul Swarm Festival and what we've achieved so far in reviving Bellavagia. Sure thing. Oh, what did it say? Me too. Festival and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you could come. Everyone has been missing you. As Don Hung been busy these days, he hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently, off all his devices. I mean, I'm sure he feels sad now that he's back to being a dragon. He seemed like he really wanted to run away from that. Like, if I found out I was the dragon equivalent of Jesus, I would be ecstatic. Even though it probably caused him great pain and terrible memories and great trauma, losing all his friends and family that were around him. I'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. Looking forward to seeing you at the Soul Warm Festival. It's those like the aunts who send like morning memes, morning messages with all the flowers.
Hung. He can't just ignore Branya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
The fact that he lives in the library. I was reading those archives a couple streams back.
Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Don Hung.
See?
I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
See, he's worn out. Don Hung, stay on the express and get some rest. No, why not come with us for a change of scenery?
No thanks. I'll be staying on the express. It's great that Bellabog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
Right.
I'll be there next time.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
Wow. It's went through a lot. Lately, stress-free for us or stress-free for the planet? Went through a lot lately.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
We asked Mr. Yang for coming up?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
What?
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
She called him old.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I'm sure she comes in later, because I got spoiled on this quest.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Oh, it's her new outfit.
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
When did you buy it?
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Yeah.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
I don't think he has anything else. I like that her picture wall is updated. How did she even get a picture of Luocha like that?
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything.
Why
Let's
is she?
go.
Never mind. I can't say none. I
Wow,
take
that
dolls
was
with me too.
fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
I take dolls too when I go outside. My relics all have speed attributes.
Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet. It's time to celebrate.
Bellabog, here we come.
Ooh.
Galabard. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Yet again.
Come on, Bellabog. Don't let me down.
Old friends meet yet again.
Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again. Old friends meet yet again.
Amazing how fast you can get sidetracked. Oh right, I was gonna send you a stream. Now I can get back to this.
Wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC.
Dang.
You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know the one always being played on the Express? Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6? There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Really? That's a cool uniform.
Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Okay. Sir?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Hi, Harry plays.
Take us out?
Take them
Welcome
out?
to stream.
Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
I'm in the Star Rail portion of the stream.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
I love her colors.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilla 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
Why don't you give Rin an outfit like that? Because I don't really like it that much. I'd like to give him an outfit that's more closer to Sui Seisaki or So Seisaki from Rose and Maiden. Yeah, one of those. I'll write their names. Now, if this were black and gold, I would.
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I don't even know what the option was.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day. Fun, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
Black and gold.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
I was actually saying it's Topaz's colors that I love.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to
But
the
hers
express cruise.
are nice too.
Aside from the business, I guess.
I just realized her nail polish has a gradient.
Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
She has not.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurilla 6, to meet with her.
I just realized the mouth flaps.
Miss March, you said you were on your way to Bellabog festivities, right?
The mouth
My
flaps.
apologies for delaying you both.
It matches English. They updated the mouth flaps of Star Rail characters to match English. Why can't they do this for Genshin?
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer.
Are clothes copyrighted? If you're getting it from a character from a game, yeah. If it's real life, I think there's some kind of design thing that protects outfits. You could use them as inspiration, probably.
Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Wow, the Riz. Teach me how to get rich. I'm gonna charge you a project. And worth 8 billion credits, by the way.
As if anyone would ever believe that.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway,
Oh?
I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Is she hinting at something?
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
Yeah.
Come on, let's head into the city.
I think this the style I want to put on Rin
Everywhere. Are you
is
sure we're in Bellabog?
is OG fashion.
Now to check out the main event.
It's kind of like
Food. Come on, keep up.
it's kind of like the gothic Lolita style.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. So cool.
Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay?
Someone ships you too. Yeah, Topaz does. That's funny. I personally, I could. All three of them could ship it.
Bellabog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry.
Those
Wish
poor
I could
kids.
have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Oh my god.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I?
Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
Funny.
Take a look.
Formation.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you two. Welcome back to Bellabog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival.
Of course it was smooth. Tartaglia. Tartaglia look-alike.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started. Heartbeats will shake me.
I wish she had actual animation.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
Is that person playing an air guitar? Air guitar?
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring?
You think the architecture is accurate? You mean this? Looks like a traditional, boring European city. I kind of wish it had a little more spice to it, to be honest. There's something missing from it. But humans really build a replica of Paris on Io. Humans, yeah. If they don't bring any creative architects, then yeah, they're bound to make replicas when they progress enough.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
They have an air guitar. That's so wild.
You know what
It's wild. How would you want future space cities to look like? Good question. I never really thought about it. But I would want it to be deeply intertwined with the environment. Like let's say you found a planet with a bunch of trees on it. Don't mow down the trees. Don't do that. Instead, build your buildings with the trees. Think of a house with like the vines all over it. Or like a city. There's a good example is in Pokemon. I don't know which one of the movies, but they had a forest city. Now it looked like a traditional European city, but the way the trees were everywhere, it was nice. No, not exactly tree houses. Not on the trees. Let me see if I can find it. It was from one of the recent movies too. I don't know if it was the Zora movie or the Pokemon Ranger. Heck, I wouldn't even mind like something that looked like Italy, but with trees everywhere. Where was that city? Was it the Zora movie? Huh. Is it Crown City? No, definitely was not Crown City. Looks cool though. Or maybe it was Crown City. No, I don't think it was it. I think some parts of it were it. Hi, Kiryu, Zuma. Good to the stream. I noticed no one's really staying that long anymore. Not sure what happened. Even during my breaks, at least some people stayed.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter.
Oh, right. Autoplay.
However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
This is so Star Wars.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Their hair flows just like the clothing in Genshin does.
However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
Sorry about... Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It's like... I don't know, maybe it's... Let's change the model. I think it's the model that kept people here. Must have been like the dissonance between a Scara model and a voice like this. I'm starting to think that's what it was. I think it's the Scara model that makes them want to stay.
I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Oh, right, autoplay. It's a nice frame.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
Real. I only heard the word. Yeah.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
IRS.
That's ridiculous! And what's
Space
with the timing?
IRS.
What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
Rip.
The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest.
Sounds like it's gonna be a lot. It's just
Astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Like, we'll have to intervene.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belobogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
We'll have a chat. Topaz.
Yeah, after all, this guy here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
You're gonna hate this idea, but how would your face compare with the models? Definitely not. Would not look. I mean, considering it, I do kind of look. I look young and real young-ish. So I think the closest will probably be Candace. Maybe Candace, but with like bigger eyes. It would become a lot more apparent when you leave. But it probably won't bug out. What won't bug out? What is she doing here? Oh, Miss. See types. Don't do that again. Maybe it takes.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
No offense, but you have a few too many holes in your head. Oh, you mean? Oh, yep. I see him. And my head kind of hurts. This is what happened. When I tried to take off that. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Yes, yeah. Wow. She just called it smart.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Is she assessing the value of the painting?
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
I think I'm gonna go after this one.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right?
It's pretty dumb.
What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts a generation's, no, several generations' hardships.
Oh, when I get to a better part for it. It's again, same thing.
You flatter me. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
Help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Oh. The demands are... Oh no. This.
I see. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Old friends, meet yet again. Old friends, meet yet again.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6?
It's like a teddy bear.
It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
We didn't promise Broya we'd succeed.
Well, yeah, but she'll be really disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. So hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message? Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Here we go again.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Maybe I am reaching the end.
Zila!
I know they would lock it
Hey!
in. Quest.
Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Oh, it's 11:43 where you live? Someone has to mod this quest. Imagine all the powerful photos you can put in there. And that museum? It actually is a museum management quest. Got a phone call from my mom. She's in the house and she told me she ordered pizza and to wake her when it gets here. It is 11:41 p.m. Their pizza place is open at night? Also, you are an hour ahead of me. It's 10:44 here. Wow.
Nobody's been seriously hurt. but a few wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
Can you put custom photos in the game? Sadly, no. Those guards look so strange. Being cyborgs and still wearing a formal tie. Actually, I think it's people in armor. They're actually in. I thought they're robots too, but their voices don't sound like it. Just people in armor. I was gonna say something. I forgot. I don't even remember what it was. Related to.
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait.
Potaz.
Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
I remember now, at the end of this quest, Topaz was talking to her colleagues, and they're all named after gems. It gave me big Steven Universe vibes. I swear, if there's not a Steven Universe reference, I'll be disappointed. That diamond, opal, obsidian. I think they have aventurine. Some others that were in.
Hey, you two!
They were also
Check out your tongue or something. If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I'm a guest of your boss, and
what's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Dang.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me.
Wow.
What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
I don't have my right team. Oh yeah, I do.
Heaven's Search.
Take him out, dragon.
Celestial Dragon.
Make him do his hands. Make him do his hands like that. I'm joking.
We've entered the storm.
and defend. Crush them!
Allow me to see you off.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Wait, he does those. How does he do that? Bro, yeah.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Gosh. Wish I could take items in battle.
Good omens! Fight us one! This battle is unavoidable.
Where'd the sound go?
Evildoer.
I underestimated you.
Heaven's surge.
Oh.
Evil has begun. You'll pay for this.
I feel Wocha.
Heaven's surge. Celestial dragon.
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
How many battles with that one? Okay.
The dead will return.
Just one. Sounds good enough. He killed my dragon.
Let's be friends, shall we? All the best!
Pity, you chose the wrong.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer. Evil has begun. You'll pay for this. Customers are always welcome.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
My dragon is dead.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
That we're close to one of these.
Ready for action? It's time. Let's get moving.
This is the team. Supposed to use.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
He knows.
So, it seems my source was right. Who would have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl. So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
She's going to him.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
Oh, even him?
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
Dang, that includes him.
I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within.
Dang.
This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurillo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
Relatively?
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side.
Oh, is that Shockwave? Wait, who's Shockwave? What series? What series is he from? Alright, so pretty. I agree. I need to put my phone up so I can see it, because I see your comments. Yeah, I agree. I love her eye colors. Like, what made them think to put blue and purple eyes with a red color scheme? And her hair is not white, it's like gray. Color scheme. Trying to not pull for her.
Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
All the miners here, huddled together.
Is that a trotter?
Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Oh my god.
Sounds like you two are getting along.
That was cute.
What's Numby saying?
At first, only was cute.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits, good omens! Fight us one!
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Ready for another?
Of course, they hit my debuffer.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
I sense a storm.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return! That which is seized must be repaid.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Break! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Oh! Dang, I wish I remembered what he looked like. I know who you're talking about. I do not remember.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Piece of fucking shit.
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Let's be friends, shall we?
Time to settle your accounts.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Break!
Ready for another?
Why did it take Pela so long to get her skill?
Abyss flower, bloom.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Seize the moment.
I hear people outside my window.
Evil's begun.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Nice.
The consequences are mine to bear.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Tempting.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh?
They're led
Where'd Numby go?
by a robot?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
So they're led by a robot. It's giving Clone Wars, but instead it's like the droids leading the clone.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Maybe it's using
Don't lie to
the
us.
robot
You
to
seized the mind by
communicate.
force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Topaz just lets you do whatever you want?
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within a set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Do not be afraid.
Okay, let's get started. Let's build up his skill points. Whoa.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Did this thing say? It says you have to down them to do what? I can check. Check my stream video. down
We were
or
supposed to
break
attack yesterday.
IPC employees' weakness to seize the performance points. Oh, okay.
All the best. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight as one.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Hello to
That
whoever
which
is
is
there.
seized must be repaid.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Damn,
Good.
so squeaky today.
I sense
Yeah,
a storm.
I had a ton of.
Heaven's search. Celestial dragon. Awaken dormant scales.
No, I should have big thing.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Dang.
Evil's begun.
Ready for another?
Why do they keep switching?
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's search. Cloudberry dragon.
Please switch them.
Pay for that.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Are you kidding me?
My lucky day.
Not yet. Not now.
Wow. I'm not gonna stand for that. They are doing that again. And everyone is dead. Unfortunately.
Do not be afraid. Heaven's search.
Nothing major.
Wow.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I just don't want to leave Lord Child alone.
All the best.
Dang.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
I
Pay
underestimated
for
you.
that.
Heaven's search. Celestial dragon.
So soon. I just want to see what would happen.
Grace.
Evil's begun.
It cannot come to pass.
want to see what the auto battle do after this. I don't have my healers yet. I'm gonna see how the auto battle is gonna do it.
Do not be afraid.
Receive divinity.
Are you sure you can beat them? Yeah.
Abyss flower, bloom.
I think.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Enough. Pay for that.
Dang, the auto battle is doing worse.
Receive divinity. The dead will return.
Pay for that.
Auto battle's doing
flower,
worse.
bloom.
Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
My lucky day.
Dang.
Cloud-bearing dragon.
I underestimated you.
Dang.
The dead will return.
Oh, I knew it. Hello, your people dead? Hi. I was trying to see if the auto battle could do worse than me. And it actually did. So I guess this means I can't progress the story. So... Wow. Oh, you're in battle? Nice. They die quite often? No, they do not. This is like... It's the first time in a while that they've died in a main story boss battle. I can't exit out of this one, out of this quest, can I? Yeah, let's just try again. I have to redo this battle because I missed a roll dice. It's the third time in a row. Oh, well, me for this, yeah. And then it made me eat a parasite and I turned ugly. I refused to be ugly. Ew. So if you miss a dice roll, you have to go into battle? Sounds like that one Ruby game when they were playing
Are you
with
in
the
charge
Dungeons
around
and
here?
Dragons rules.
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation.
Oh, you won.
Local
Nice.
residents are advised to...
Let's try this again.
Do not be afraid.
Can I protect characters or whatever? Mind Flayer?
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
He wants to embrace Mind Flayers. Oh. I'll have to hold off on using her as support. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to hit that one.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks for the support.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Ready for another?
And make that just still want to be ugly and purple. Purple? Ooh. Why they make you purple?
Heaven's Search. Celestial Dragon. Break!
You're kidding me.
Customers are always welcome.
He is dead before his turn.
Enough.
Guess that makes you part of that one guy you like, the Squids. I don't like Cthulhu, I just know his name. Because it was everywhere a couple years ago. Whenever people were making cosmic horror stuff, they'd include Cthulhu.
God-bearing dragon. Rise!
You pay for that.
Dang. You know, maybe this enemy is just too strong for for their own good. Let's put Bronya back on the team. You just gave it that name? That's not his name. I was saying what it looks like. It looks like Cthulhu. That's what it looks like.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
We'll come back to that.
Caught your breath yet? It's time to show these IPC fools who they're dealing with.
I had to fight it.
Nobody did. But it never hurts to be prepared. Just when I thought I could catch a break, things go haywire. Guess my nice dress will have to wait for a while. The quicker we handle the IPC, the faster we can get back to enjoying the celebrations.
Huh. He is as high as he can be. But his traces are not. refrain? Yeah, I do. Which I'm actually okay with. I like grinding in this game. Let's go 6 times. Team. They used resells last time. Let's use this. Use duckies. See what? Since this is just grinding, I'm gonna put it on auto.
To guard and defend.
Crush them!
Evil must be gone.
Enjoy. Thanks. It's so cool. It goes so fast.
Troublesome.
Let them go.
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
So speedy.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength. Who's next?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Lend me your strength.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It goes so fast.
Can we talk? Fight as one!
Hold on. What are we on? 4 out of 6?
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Let's put this on manual. I don't want them using their skills and their ultimates too much.
Next.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This Sela hits so hard. How does he do it?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Who's next?
What is he feeding his seed?
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
That which is seized must be repaid.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Yay. I can't wait for the next world. I hope it actually looks nice. Laura says it looks nice. Apparently we're going to like the prison part of the planet. And I'm like, please no, not another Miropide. We just got one in Genshin. Hi, Lucky. That only made 2. Not enough. Well, maybe I'll do Jing Liu's story quest. Even though I heard it sucks.
Peace is above all things.
Some guy ruining it on purpose. Oh. Someone used my gun, huh? Nice. Unlock and blessing of propagation. Universe, so cool. I did it, I won't be ugly. Yay! No ugliness for Jaxie. Let's go for these. Ooh, I have a standard wish. Use it later. Where am I going? Where am I going? It's quests, right? Companion mission. Oh, total recall. Oh, that's funny. Oh, Fushen. I love Fushen. Here we are.
Good morning. Is work going well today, Master Diviner?
I am extremely busy of late. If you have something to ask of me, do not delay. You were about to say something along the lines of, how did you know I wanted to ask something? But then you remembered who you were talking to and decided not to bother, correct?
You really do live up to your title.
Of course. I run a dozen hexagrams before I even get around to breakfast. The results are never far wrong. Today's divinations threw up some unexpected complications. The hexagrammatic position was facilitating between the water and heaven trigrams. The matrix of prescience gave the following interpretation. You will have 3 uninvited guests. This is ultimately auspicious.
Ultimately auspicious? Wow, sounds pretty good to me. Seems like we really were destined to meet today then. You know, I see you've been using the Matrix of Prescience to divine into Kafka's past. Well, I have a similar request.
Huh? Her past? I bet it's empty.
I see. You wish to use the Matrix to relive the past and awaken parts of your memory? Viable in principle, but whether the Matrix is truly capable of achieving this result remains to be seen.
I knew it. Things are never simple, are they?
Kafka's situation was different. I feel I must explain in detail the principles behind the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon to avoid any misunderstandings. The Matrix of Prescience does not allow one to remember anything. It merely collects data in order to infer past events, in the same way that future events are inferred. Just as Realm Keeping Commission officers collect forensic evidence to recreate the scene of a crime, there are materials from which we can infer the past. These may be items related to the experience
I'm a week
or
late.
memories of the people involved.
If only I had been a
Miss
week
March's
earlier.
predicament is very different from Kafka's situation because she doesn't remember what happened in her past. I am no medical
Just
professional,
unlucky everywhere.
but fortunately I'm very fond of reading. We understand that there are two types of memory loss. One where the memories remain dormant, floating around in the unconsciousness unable to be awakened. And another that involves direct erasure of memories from the brain.
Someone erase March's memory.
Huh? Who would do such a horrible, mean thing?
Why don't we try using the Matrix of Prescience to determine which situation pertains to Miss March? Let's begin then by preparing the requisite inference materials. Miss March, your memory is unreliable. To guarantee the Matrix's accuracy, you'll have to provide something related to your past experience. Anything will do. When you're ready, come and find me in the Matrix core.
The diviner said I need to provide something from my past experiences. What should it be? How about a Xianzhou souvenir?
Imagine if the Divination Commission could predict how likely a person is to commit crimes.
Old friends. Meet yet.
101010 is the way.
So, have you acquired something from your past? As a nameless, surely you must have souvenirs from your journeys that could evoke memories.
I've got lots. It's just, I don't know what to choose.
Ticket stub from the Express? Or work permit for the space station? Let's try the ticket stub.
Proof that I boarded the express. The conductor gave me this.
Your coughing scared me? Oh, sorry. Sorry. My throat was dry.
Memories from the Astral Express? That should do the trick.
Apologetics file is on display on the permit then up. Daily calories will start. My career path is open. One that leads to the bathroom?
Something related to your work. Good.
Actually, this one never really worked.
So shiny and pretty. I picked up this little guy in Belobog's underworld.
Are you sure it's not radioactive?
How could something so beautiful be unsafe?
Easy.
I can understand a young girl's fondness for glittering gemstones.
A week late, that's amazing.
One of my fondest memories on the Xianzhou.
It's a Starbucks cup?
No comment. I happen to prefer Star Taro bubble tea.
That should be enough.
Is that it? Miss March, Are you not able to provide possessions from before you lost your memory?
Before I lost my memory? So, something.
There goes the audio.
It may be strange to you, but to infer the past, I need materials that were pertinent at that time. Could you try recalling some memories again?
From before the memory loss. Before the Express. I'm sorry, Master Diviner. When Himeko found me in the ice, I was stark naked, like a newborn baby. I didn't have any items with me. And before you ask, no, I don't have any of that ice lying around. It melted away not long after I was rescued.
You sure about that? What about your six-faced ice?
Oh yeah! You sure are a smart cookie. My six-phased ice ability must date from before the memory loss. Master Diviner, any ice I create should do, right?
It should indeed. I'll have someone place the material in the base of the terminal of the Matrix. Miss March, please position yourself in the Matrix core. We may begin our inference whenever you are ready. The Matrix has clear diagnostics. Miss March, are you ready yet?
I'm pretty sure I should be. Almost kinda ready to go.
Please be prepared. Not all memories are suitable for reawakening. People carry with them much pain and suffering.
How long are you gonna stream? You're gonna stream this for 7 hours? I kinda took a break. But I didn't cut the stream off. The number might be a little inaccurate. But I'll probably get off after this. Probably.
If you're not ready,
maybe
we
sooner.
can pause the inference process. I would never wish for good intentions to result in harm.
I'm okay. Let's do it. Only way to find out is to give it a go.
Very well. I will soon connect you to the Matrix of Prescience Ultima, where the Matrix will read your memories and guide you back into your past. If you reach a block in your memory, the Matrix will use the data gathered to derive a scenario and construct a possible past for you.
I'm gonna write, so I'll probably get off sooner than finishing this quest.
Got it. Oh, can he join me too?
Ooh.
I'm sorry. That would be highly inadvisable. You form the nexus of the Matrix's inference. He would only introduce redundant data to the system.
True.
In other words, inside the memory palace that the Matrix constructs, the only person you'll be able to count on is yourself.
You guys see entire memories. Can't say I'm filled with confidence. Yeah, I'm not either. Honestly. But let's encourage her. You can do it.
Don't worry. I can communicate with you from outside the Matrix and manipulate the recollection process to a certain extent. Let's begin.
Fushen is so tiny. Here, long life gave birth to elemental eternal memories, within which contains endless agony. Here, survival instinct condensed communal memories, within which contains endless sorrows. Here, the accumulation of wisdom, red memories of plenty, within which contains endless searches. Here, the blank of blank, nurtured blank memories, within which contains blank. Here and where memories shatter, nothing exists. I need to go on a little Genshin-y with that. Ooh, team must include Fushen. still mad she didn't come home. I wanted her so bad. Hold on. What teams does she use? Let me check the guide. Why do most of her teams include Silver Wolf? Should work. I'm not gonna eat too many skill points.
The Matrix of Prescience has reconstructed your past. Before you is a space generated from the memories and items you provided as raw materials. Are you okay, Miss March?
Why is it the Jen show?
I'm good. Everything seems normal.
You have a strong constitution. Most individuals feel nauseous after being presented with a dizzying excess of information provided by the Matrix.
She's so pretty. Shen is so pretty.
I must be seeing things. Why are there two Fushens here?
Your eyes are working just fine. One of the Fushwens is a projection of me which allows us to communicate with each other at all times. The other Fushuen indicates that I existed during this part of your experience.
What experience is this? It looks like the healer's market.
It's Ting Yun. And Jing Yuan.
Unless I'm mistaken, this must be the time we broke into the Alchemy Commission.
Really? That can't be right. I remember there were lots of Cloud Knights in the plaza.
Give me a minute. The Baldur's Gate city is very laggy. And I just got to it. I need to enter this chat. It won't let me. Okay. Take your time.
Well, this is just a Matrix inference, remember? Distortions are possible. Although the scale of this distortion is surprising. Try communicating with the Fushuen you see over there. We should hear what the Master Diviner has to say.
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
Wrong
Miss Fushuen, is that you?
If we want to resolve the Stellaron crisis, we must refine the question. What is the crux of the problem? Generally, it is believed that when one seizes on the crux of a the problem will split open like bamboo on the edge of a knife. Nobody could have foreseen the catalyzing effect of the Stellaron in the Ambrosial Arbor. As the ancients said, blessings bring about misfortune and vice versa. Nature has its own algorithm, and it is precisely when fate wins betwixt blessing and misfortune that I, a Master Diviner of masterful proportions, am called on to save the people of the Lafu.
What the heck is she talking about? Master Diviner, did you actually say that at the time? I can't remember.
It would appear that in Miss March's estimation, I'm somewhat of a blabbermouth.
No, I've always seen you as a masterful Master Diviner.
Despite the obvious distortions in this experience, the base materials from which it is composed are taken from your actual memory. There is no falsehood here. In other words, your subconscious mind thinks that I talk in tongue twisters.
It's cute.
It's mainly just that I can't always comprehend the lofty ideals and principles you discuss.
Forget it. Now is not the time for losing one's temper. If the inferred experience is distorted, we should focus on filtering out each distortion one by one. Otherwise, we won't be able to trace your memories back any further.
This is getting a little complicated. Is there a simpler explanation?
Draw your bow and fire an arrow at that Fu Xuan.
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Everything came together.
Oh, the music in this area.
In formation, in accordance.
Pity, you
All
chose the
things
wrong
in this
enemy.
world have their laws.
I love her ultimate. It's so nice.
Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Break!
Everything came together.
Allow me to see you off.
Enough.
I wish not to use the strength.
The omniscia sees through you. In formation, in accordance.
I sense a storm.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
Do not fret.
That which is
not at the
seized
end.
must be repaid.
Ready for another?
That freaked me out. I don't like people suddenly deciding to fight me. Now let's see who's here. Ting Yun, Welt, General Jing Yuan, and also him. I don't have to fight all of them, right? The Master Diviner was easy peasy, but I don't think I could take General Jing Yuan.
Easy peasy? The interference factor creating the distortion here should only have one source. That is, the person present who shouldn't be.
So I have to pick someone and clear them of interference?
Exactly. My projection will disappear for the moment so as to not cloud your judgment. If you can hear my voice, then it means I'm watching over you.
You're the best, Master Diviner.
I hope the best version of me can overwrite the gloriously absurd version that lives in your subconsciousness.
The person present who shouldn't be. Who could that be? Hey,
It's Traveler, of
fancy
course.
seeing you here. Hey, it's fine if you don't want to talk in real life, but this is my memory, so it's my rules. Come on, say something.
Something.
Wow.
Seriously?
We have similar recollections of him.
Leave your memories in the past. They have no place in the present.
Oh?
Did you hear that, Master Diviner? Now he's talking weird.
Let's clear him. Oh, shoot, I should talk to him more.
Mr. Yang, hi there.
March, get ready. The next fight.
Huh? Which...
Stay focused. Fantilia is headed for the Ambrosial Arbor. If we don't stop the Lord...
Okay, alright.
Another thing. The future is what's most important for us. Don't you agree, March?
What?
Dwelling on memories can numb your sense of the present and inhibit future ambitions.
Miss Fushen, do people in memories always say weird stuff like this?
The distortions we are experiencing are unorthodox.
Oh.
Mr. Yang!
March, get ready.
Huh?
Stay focused.
Okay,
Another thing.
What?
Dwelling on memory.
Miss Fushen?
The distortions we are
Clear it. Talk to Ting Yun last.
General, hello! General Jing Yuan?
Please speak, I want to hear your pretty voice.
Jing Yuan?
Why won't he say anything?
What's his deal? Who falls asleep standing up anyway?
This is clearly your subconscious projecting onto the General.
I remember now. The General wasn't there when we broke into the Alchemy Commission. Looks like we found the source of our distortion.
I want to hear what Ting Yun has to say.
Roll up, roll up! Miss March, would you like to take a look at the latest edition of the Xianzhou Beauty Index? The chance of drawing a Luofu Playboy card is super high right now.
Miss Ting Yun, it's great to see you so happy, but I can't help feeling a little sad.
Because she got her neck snapped.
The past is in the past. What is there to feel sad about? Live every day as if it were your last. Don't be sad.
Must we clear all the wrong options?
It's called perfectionism.
Yep.
General, hello. What's his...
This is...
I remember.
March 7th.
Oh?
You scared me. Why'd you wake up so suddenly?
Are you not satisfied with your life as it is?
Oh?
I'm satisfied.
Then why are you obsessing over the past?
Something super tragic must have happened to her. She must have lost her whole family.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations,
are human creations!
Enemy data secured.
Gosh, I love.
Net markers active.
Love
Time
Fushin's
for
book.
good old counterattack!
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quick!
The Omniscia sees through you. With all my power, scry the future!
Allow me to see you off.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Die already.
Allow me to make a divination. Information. In accordance.
What is that?
I know what this is. It's a Bellabog heater. Wait a minute. What's a Bellabog heater doing at the healer's market?
Looks like part of one experience has infiltrated another. A foreign object, so to speak.
A foreign object? That sounds like a medical issue. Will it require surgery?
No. I believe the object is a sign of the Matrix purging distortion. It has managed to trace back to another one of your experiences. Make contact with the object. Let's see if we can jump over into that experience. Bellabog. I've seen that name somewhere in the astral charts. There are many similar star systems on the Xianzhou trade routes. Unfortunately, all of them lost contact after the appearance of the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, Bellabog is a kind of snowy doomsday city. There are heaters like this all over the place. Otherwise, people wouldn't survive. Come on, Master Diviner. I'll give you a whirlwind tour of Bellabog. Is touching a heater a good idea? This thing is red hot. What if my hand turns extra crispy?
I'm sure it won't affect you, March.
It's okay. This is a memory space. If something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory.
Well, I was never beaten up by Jing Yuan in reality either.
Enough of that. Touch it.
Hey, don't pull on my hand. Ow, ow, ow! Hot, hot, hot! What the actual... That thing was flaming hot! You said things that never happened to me in reality couldn't happen here.
I said that if something hasn't injured you in reality, then it cannot injure you in memory. I didn't say anything about the sensation of injury. So this is Bellabog. I was expecting it to be cold.
It's freezing. What? Master Diviner, aren't you cold? I can't stop shivering.
Most likely a result of me never having experienced true cold. I'm afraid you'll have to do the shivering by yourself. On the Luofu, you and I have shared experiences. And so I was able to provide more active assistance. But in Bellabog, you'll have to rely on your own judgment to ascertain the source of distortion, and get the foreign object to appear.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, Miss March, I have one more thing to ask.
Have you ever experienced great suffering?
What? I don't think so. Why are you suddenly asking me that?
Sometimes people forget extreme memories to protect themselves from suffering. Perhaps you didn't notice, but in your memories of the Luofu, everyone you met was either hinting or explicitly stating that you should stop trying to remember. I believe this is most likely your subconscious communicating with you directly. Though, of course, we cannot rule out that external forces may have interfered with your memory. In the latter case, it is possible that someone decided to leave warnings in your subconscious to prevent you from recalling the truth.
Am I really that important to someone? I don't think there's anyone who'd go to all the trouble of locking up my memories.
And yet, memories are precisely what you seek, no? I say this to say one thing. Are you certain you wish to continue exploring your memories?
You said external forces might be messing with my head, right? That just makes me more curious. No one gets away with locking up my memories. Let's go. I'll show you the way to Goethe Hotel.
Very well. I must admit that I'm finding the whole matter more interesting by the minute.
This memory should be from the first day we arrived in Belobog. By the second day, we were wanted criminals already. The person present who shouldn't be. Who could it be?
Branya?
The tea service at Goethe Hotel is first class, especially this Whale-Tide Spring. They say that an architect once used the preservation's power to make camellias bloom on the snow plains, and that this tea is made from those leaves. Whale-Tide Spring? Isn't that a variety of Xianzhou tea?
My brain must be filling in the blanks. Probably because I never drank any famous tea in Belobog.
Ugh, so bitter! Yuck! Bitter tea is good for your health.
Ugh, bitter is bitter. If it tastes like that, it doesn't really matter how good for you it is.
There's an old saying in Belobog, blessed is he who can eat the bitterest of bitter. These experiences are becoming increasingly distorted.
Seems like my subconscious mind has no talent for screenwriting.
I'm not sure your conscious mind does either.
I'm not denying it.
Welcome to the Sampo Hotel, Miss March.
It's funny.
The Sampo Hotel used to be called the Goethe Hotel. After old Goethe retired, Sampo managed to trick his way into acquiring this place and renamed it after himself. Luckily, the high-quality service of the hotel remains undiminished. It's still the best place to stay in the administrative district. I should mention, the Sampo Hotel's new slogan is, "Don't think about the past, strive for your future." Sounds like the kind of ad copy that Miss March would like.
This girl seems quite trustworthy.
That's just the work of my subconscious mind.
Miss March 7th, welcome to the Sampo Hotel. I'm Japard, the security here.
Why would hotel security need to be armed to the teeth? Is there great lawlessness in Belobog?
No. Japard is the captain of the Silvermane Guards. Just like how the Luofu has its own Cloud Knights captains. I have no idea what he's doing running security at a hotel like this, though.
It isn't so surprising. In attempting to pursue the rational, we piece together the unrelated. The result is a seemingly meaningful fantasy. A fantasy called life.
Excuse me, Miss March. Do you need anything? If there's nothing else, please let me get back to my duty. Also, allow me to remind you, you cannot change the past. The future is all that's left for you.
That actually does feel like something he would say.
Miss March, long time no see. Welcome to the Sampo Hotel.
The Sampo Hotel? This is Goethe Hotel.
Was Goethe Hotel. Now it's the Sampo Hotel. In the autumn of his years, old Goethe got too old to run this place, so he handed it down to his most trusted young confidant, Sampo Kuski. And before you get the wrong idea, there was zero trickery involved. This was a cherished agreement between gentlemen. You see, old Goethe and I chose to face the future instead of clinging to memories of the past. You should do the same, March.
This blue-haired fellow has an air of deceit about him every time he opens his mouth.
You don't need a jade abacus to get a feel for Sampo.
I should save this for tomorrow.
What an excellent cup of tea. It's a pity not everyone can appreciate its beauty. Much like the gift of forgetting, Miss March, it's bitter at first, but with a gentle aftertaste.
This Bronya is really different from the Bronya I remember.
The force that's distorting this experience is nearby.
Do you have to make it sound all scary?
Rest easy. I can guarantee your safety while you're inside the matrix of prescience.
Phew, finally. After all that, there's just one option left.
Did you clear every wrong option on purpose?
Nope, just wild guesses.
You're a genius.
Long time no see, Zila.
March? Long time no see. How's everything been going since you left Belobog? The Express never looked back. It headed straight for the other end of the galaxy, because that was its fate. The same goes for us. We can't return to the past. March, don't dwell on the past. It won't do you any good. Trust me.
Got it? Thanks.
These warnings are ongoing. The situation is becoming stranger by the minute.
It sure is. Let's press on and see what awaits. I remember our second day in Belobog was mostly us being hunted down by Silvermane guards. We didn't meet Zila until way later. Which means Zila shouldn't be appearing in this memory. She's the source of the interference.
In which case, we must eliminate her.
Seems like you don't trust me.
We don't.
It's not that I don't trust you. It's just...
An answer is not required. She's merely a mirage hindering your progress.
I understand. Let's do this.
I wish not to use the strength.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Everything came together.
Awaken, dormant scales. Delve, hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
With all my power, ride the future! Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon. Quick!
Together as one!
Pity you chose the wrong.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
I wish not to use the strength. Heaven surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
What's this? Let me see.
Oh, the space
Developed
station.
on Herta space station.
Seems like this must be the foreign object. The next experience should be meeting him for the first time. Herta Space Station.
Shame we didn't get to see the stunning vistas of the snow plains. This hotel lobby must have left a deep impression on you.
Well, waking up after a great sleep in a comfy bed to find out you're a wanted criminal tends to leave a deep impression. Let's move on to the next stop. I mean, the last stop. Let's go.
So long as you're ready.
I'll take a monitor over a red-hot heater any day.
March, wake
Did
up.
you see that?
We have to hurry.
Loading screen text was different. It told her to don't look back.
Huh? Are we going? What about Miss Fuxuan?
Fuxuan? Who's that? And there's no time for daydreaming. The space station is in crisis.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me. Asta said that the Stellaron is stored in that room up ahead. And I'm guessing the Legion might also be interested in its whereabouts.
I know this memory. Don Hung, where are you? Master Diviner, can you hear me? Darn it, something must have gone wrong. What am I gonna do? Why did did Miss Fushuen pick the scariest time to vanish?
March, can you... me... I'm getting more and more evidence that your memories have suffered interference. But I don't know where from.
Looks like I'll have to do it by myself this time.
You are. Well, of course we are.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a Nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the Nameless.
She has lost her authority as a goddess? Hold on. She lost her authority as a goddess.
March 7th, one of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himiko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an eon, and eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the eons.
Could it be?
What?
That never even occurred to me. But I guess it's not impossible.
Okay, let's start at the beginning. She was the last princess? What? Dang, I was thinking maybe something like her whole civilization died or something, but they actually going with that?
March.
Because
If
what
you
could be so
insist on
painful?
looking back, you'll find nothing but confusion and chaos. You were the last princess, and also the last survivor of the Diamond World Adlevin. The planet was burned to an obsidian hellscape the moment Nanook ascended.
Dang.
Filled with despair. Your parents swaddled you in warm clothing and placed you into an ice ship. As they watched you sink into the turbulent waves of the starscape, they felt a newfound hope. You were found and raised by strangers. You are the only savior, the promise of rebirth.
Oh, wait! I wrote that! That's a story I made up about my past! Ugh, great. Forget memories. Now everyone gets to see my imagination.
What if the story was real, though?
March, have you forgotten your past experiences? Surely your bow there is enough evidence for you. You were once a Galaxy Ranger, engaged in a bitter fighting battle with the remnants of the Swarm. You rescued a planet in the Emerald System that was about to be swallowed by a black hole, smashing through Dr. Primitive's carefully laid plans. You were severely wounded during the battle for Vonwalk. The leader of the Rangers encased you in ice to protect you and waited for you to recover.
My bow? But Himiko made that for me. You're lying.
Oh, so the planet, the game, her memory. The planet full of rainforest.
March 7th,
just
one of
talking
the
about them.
nameless aboard the Astral Express. After being picked up by Himiko, she was freed from the six-phased ice in which she was encased. She lost all memory of the past. Because she had no past to speak of, she was an eon, and eons have no past. From the moment they ascend, the past and future of their existence becomes inundated by their path. March 7th's mistake was the loss of the authority of the eons.
Could it be? Finally. All done. I better meet up with Fu Xuan if I want to keep going through my memories.
March, leave your memories in the past. Why do you insist on returning to them? If they were so important to you, wouldn't you have remembered them? The moment a nameless boards the Express, a new life begins. We set out on a new road, never to return. Explore, trailblaze, but do not dwell in the past. You'll tarnish the reputation of the nameless.
Enough! You're not him! Nothing like him! He would never try and force me to give up something so important to me. I don't care who you are. Disappear right now and let me pass. And don't you ever pretend to be one of my friends again.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Heaven surge. Cloud Night Dragon. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
Everything came together. With all my power, try the future!
Allow me to see you off.
Enemy targets detected.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Ready for another?
Grace. Heaven surge. Celestial dragon.
Oh, it's one of them.
Weren't there coordinates sent out from the space station? Weak heartbeat and pulse. March, you better do CPR.
This is the first time we met him. But he isn't here. Who are you? I don't remember you.
That's the one at the garden.
I am a messenger of the Garden of Recollection. Miss March, please refrain from looking back upon your past. Leave the matrix of prescience and return to reality. The past is not worth exploring. It will only hurt you.
You're the one who needs to leave. I'm not letting this go.
The Garden of Recollection? Did the Glow Swader send you? Are you the one meddling with my observations? What do you want with this girl? No matter the nature of your intentions, stealing others' memories like this, deceiving them, blinding them. I cannot allow that to happen.
Gosh, I love her.
You leave me no choice but to resort to unconventional means.
Miss March, this might feel uncomfortable, but I'm going to enter your memory world and help you clear out any obstacles.
Ooh.
Do not be afraid.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Heaven's Search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise! Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
With all my power, scry the future!
Dang.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thanks for the support.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Heaven's Search. Celestial dragon. Break!
Allow me to see you off. Abyss flower, bloom.
Do not fret.
Enemy
Eternal
targets detected.
sleep is not the end. The dead will return!
Enough. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Times have changed beyond recognition. Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World-cleansing dragon.
Information in accordance.
The strength. Heaven's Search. Break!
A quick divination. Converge and awaken! All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations! I see through you. Ready for another?
Oops.
Sense a storm. Heaven's Search. Rise!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Awaken, Thorns. World-cleansing dragon.
A quick divination.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
I have the upper hand. I'll contain them. The Omniscia sees through you.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon. Quick!
Pity. You chose the...
Commencing support. Enough.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Together as one. I'll contain them.
I sense a storm.
Thanks for your help, Miss Fushuen.
I promised I'd watch over you. Besides, I've been blessed by the Wisdom Walker. I will never tolerate efforts to impede the truth.
That person said she was a messenger. The Garden of Recollection. Why would they come after me?
Many members of the Garden have their own agenda. It's impossible to confirm anything from a cursory introduction. This is the Astral Express, no? It would seem that you're nearing the source. The matrix of Prescience Ultima should start making further calculations soon. Do you remember where it was exactly that you were discovered?
They set the ice down in one of the passenger cars. It ended up being my room.
Then let's pass through this carriage and find your room.
Don Hung, let's crack open this ice block. Perhaps we can still save the girl inside.
Whoa.
Be careful not to harm her.
I've got this. Pom-Pom, go and get the first aid kit.
Going, gone!
This must be
nice music.
When the crew first found me. I don't remember a thing.
Some memories are buried deep within you. It takes time for them to resurface.
What's going on? How come we're back at the start?
It's the messenger. She's interfering with your movements again.
Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward. Don't look back. Keep going forward.
It seemed like that kid was trapped in ice, but the substance doesn't share the same physical properties. How bizarre. The crystals show at least 6 structures under differing conditions. 6 phased ice. The galaxy really is an enigma.
Of course, I hope we can take her in. Or, rather, I can offer a conclusion based on the most basic of moral judgments. Now that we've found her, we have to look after her. But naturally, I'm concerned about whether or not this places the Astral Express in any danger.
The Astral Express welcomes everyone. Don't worry. Do what you feel is right, and Pom-Pom will take care of the rest.
Thanks. I feel more at ease now. I just hope she'll have a good time on the Express and not feel too alienated from the rest of us.
Stop worrying so much. Pom-Pom will say it again. The Astral Express welcomes everyone.
Oh, that's nice of Pom-Pom.
Everyone agreed to take you in. I'm in exile. And by the look of things, you might not have a home to go back to either. But here on the Express, nobody is alone. Himiko said that your vitals were all stable. She just didn't know when you'd regain consciousness.
The Interferer has been thwarting your progress this whole time. Maybe the only way for you to find your past is to take a step back.
Wasn't Don there just a minute ago?
Don't look back. Keep going forward. I get it. If I do the exact opposite, I'll find my way out. You're a true genius, March. As soon as you open this door, the Matrix of Prescience will start calculating your past. Whenever you're ready.
no one's really here, so.
Is this my room? I didn't get a chance to tidy up. Don't judge.
This is your room? That block of ice in the center. Has it always been there?
Ice?
This must be the foreign object. Looks like our exploration has reached its final stage. I will confirm one last time. Are you sure you wish to keep exploring your past?
Yes, I'm sure. Master Diviner?
She is busy running the matrix of Prescience Ultima.
You again? What I do with my past is none of your business. Why do you have to make things so difficult?
Please, trust the Garden of Recollection. Everything I'm doing is for your protection.
You don't protect people by imprisoning them.
We know.
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some...
If you are truly set on learning about your past, then come with me. I'll show you the origin that you seek. I hope that you will refrain from exploring any further than this. Trust me when I say, nothing good can come of it. There it is, your origin. Your life unfolds from this point on, full of unique experiences and adventure. What happened prior is meaningless to you. The value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future. The eagle returns from an unsuccessful hunt. The sailor avoids the course they know to be dangerous. And you, my child, should come to learn that the past is just an illusion. But your experiences now will be remembered forever. It is time to say goodbye. Here, a parting gift for you. I look forward to our next encounter.
Wait! Hold on! Miss Fushuen, why did the simulation just cut off like that?
You good?
I'm fine. Just a little lightheaded is all.
And the Matrix of Prescience stopped at precisely the same moment. March, I lost sight of you once you touched that block of ice. What happened?
It's kinda hard to explain.
So, that mysterious girl was really a messenger of the Glow Swather?
Glow Swather? You mean Fuli, the Remembrance? Are they the Eon connected to my past?
No, it's too early to draw such a conclusion. All I can say is that it was very likely an Eon that sealed away your memories. But not necessarily Fuli. When the messenger spoke of protection, perhaps she meant the following. By sealing away your memories, the Glow Swather wasn't attempting to harm you, but to shield you from the memories themselves.
Sounds like we're still none the wiser.
It's not so bad. At least I know it has to do with the Garden of Recollection, right?
It seems like retrieving memories is beyond the operational spectrum of the Matrix of Prescience Ultima.
That's all right. You've helped me so much already, Master Diviner. I owe you a big one.
If you'll excuse me, I must organize an inspection of the Matrix. Fingers crossed there's no damage done.
We'll leave you to it then. Run. If we broke something, there'll be a huge bill to pay.
That's funny. Shrine has become a visitor. Why was that Fu Shen's story?
I must organize an inspection of the Matrix.
I'll do this off screen. I'll end it now. No one's here, so I don't have to do any big goodbye.
Old friends, meet yet again.
The